Good.
No, I just had to be there for Jake. He just lost his job. Like literally.
Why did he do that?
It's nothing he actually did. They were accusing him of stealing women's Skechers.
What's a Sketcher?
Shoes.
Oh.
They make them for men too.
How big's his feet?
Exactly.
Well, I'm asking because I don't know.
No. It was not the same guy.
How's the new pair of shoes?
How many pairs of
What size?
Skechers?
Yeah, what size shoes do you wear?
Yeah. Did he have access to work boots? Does I need a new pair of Carolinas?
I like my Timberlands that I got.
I don't like the Carolinas. I like the Timberlands better. Those are by far the most comfortable set of boots I've ever.
Which
The
ones?
Carolinas just seem to fit my feet better.
All righty. Session 18.
What size do you wear?
She's a little
12.
Or 12.
The size. He's proportional. I'm proud.
Now, you know what to say about guys with big hands and big feet, and big nose?
Yeah.
They're
Make
stupid
perfect
as all
clowns.
I was gonna say, you know what they say about guys with
Eric.
big hands, right? Big gloves.
Are you looking for a pair of boots?
I got 2 pairs.
Because I bought a set and I couldn't wear them.
Why?
And they wouldn't take them back. And they rub blisters on my feet. They rub blisters on my feet.
You try putting bare socks on.
That's nice of them. They rub the blisters on your feet instead of.
Yeah. Somebody cares. Your shoes care for you. They're rubbing your feet. Your
I went
feet's
up there
blistering.
last time in the district to buy me a pair of boots. So I do is turn my shoes.
It's
I do that one time a year. And I'll go up there and they, within reason, for $150. I take those Carolinas for $140. And I was going to walk out the store and my wife walks in. She goes, "Why are you getting just one? Get 2 pairs." Okay, she was like, "Buy one, get one free." And I go,
Why is my
"Right on."
I don't know. Well, this is why I'm checking it ahead of time.
So I got a wet pair of boots.
why did you remove
and
my
a dry pair of
inventory and
boots.
my movement encumbrance?
There you go up to.
I only printed 2 sheets.
Get 'em from,
I didn't want it to. I was
Okay.
going to print a third with like 2
John
lines
said
on
shoe
it. And I
co-
said no.
Okay.
The
Um,
other big shoe store.
I'm not doing that.
Can't think of the name
That's
of it.
exactly what I told it.
They always had buy one get second pair half off.
Oh, really?
Yeah, then you could have charged them for the full amount.
Yeah.
Here's half off.
Well, they gave me $150 back. You can't complain.
It hasn't changed, so use your.
Your second pair.
Other-
Actually half off. Yeah, that's my point. Never did.
Did I get any proficiencies or non-weapon proficiencies?
Yes, you did gain a non-weapon proficiency.
Oh, did I get gain the non-weapon also?
yes.
Healing. Did that, you said
That might cost
I think
2.
for you-
That costs 2 for
more.
you. Does it cost 2 for us?
I don't remember.
Although you might get a non-weapon in 4 every 4th level.
No,
In which case-
Warriors is 3s. I'm looking at it. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
good.
Okay.
Didn't mean to interrupt, but I am looking at it. Let me go check Smax because if that would be what I take if I can afford it.
The one that I was wanting to take is that one opposite fast talk.
Slow talk.
No.
You had mentioned something about that.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Or did you take one when you made it to 3rd level in Thief? Because you take the most advantageous out of the 2 classes.
Oh, yeah, I took the one last level observation.
No, you had that to start with.
Oh, it's been fast talk then.
So yeah, you don't
Oh
have.
no, wait, it was locksmith.
Yeah, okay, so you're good there.
Okay.
I could take etiquette.
But now you have access to Smoothie Doo.
You guys got,
Ain't gonna work for here.
yeah, you guys
That's
got.
in case you didn't notice, you got a whole bunch of.
I know, I think he does.
And once again, you don't have access to all those, so
Right,
make sure
yeah.
you look at it.
I just have to ask. No, tell me no, 90%.
Bless you.
Thank you.
All right, so last game, the Savage Six, the last ride of the Savage Six, as it will be known from now on. They, after
Now
We still have- no, we don't have
making
time.
rolls and planning to try to get to the eye of the lake, finally made it. And they're all there. And Bobby Rifkin got there, rolled horribly, teleported into water, was fucked up for a round, but then he made his roll to phase, and then he spent much of the time walking around, and then collapsed and rested. Meanwhile, these guys are like, where is he? I don't know. So he almost didn't make it, which would have fucked up the plan entirely. So then the next day, after he had rested, he tried again and failed. And so it's like, oops. And then he rolled again and failed. Oops. Until finally he made it. But then he had to walk back to the other end because you guys all went back to the other one after Stinky Cheese Man over there fucked it up.
Me?
Yeah, you. You're the Stinky Cheese Man.
How did I fuck it up?
Because you
You
said, hey,
prayed to
darn
the wrong god.
Oh, that.
yeah. So that was fun. So then Bobby Ripkin took two people there, rested, got back, took two more people or one or whatever. Shelly the Shellkin has not been seen since Ein, and it was there the first time and it left because it was time to go back. So you all made it. You are going through the second inculcation level of the Eye of the Lake. That's because it's from the second from the top, as far as you've been told. That's what seems reasonable. The configuration of the mound would seem to support that conjecture. And Shelley also said it. And so far, Shelley's been very matter of fact, not a known liar, thief, traitor, whatever. So, you saw a skeleton there. That might have been the skeleton that Ein was talking about that he saw. Maybe not. You kind of looked in some of these rooms here. Not much to see other than bones and digging into bone piles covered in some kind of grayish green fungus or moss or whatever kind of plant life. Didn't find much, a few odds and ends. Thinking the skeleton was gonna come to life, never did. I mean, it's still going to, you know it, but you just don't, now you've been lulled into a false sense of security. So, when you least expect it, it's gonna creep in there and stab you all in your dicks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Why?
grow you a dick to stab you.
Yep, that's kind of skeleton.
Welcome to the
it is.
boys club.
Mine's just really small.
Ugh.
If you can't see it,
That's still
Oh,
gross.
God.
I have a very,
That's even
Why?
worse, actually. Okay.
very, very
Why?
Whoa.
And thought hours are.
Yeah. Oh, good luck to you over there, Randy.
small.
What's that tapping on my foot? It's a small penis.
That explains what my
It's
leg.
getting away.
No.
Get it. Yeah, smack it. Okay.
Got 'em on
So-
I'm sorry.
As you were coming down this corridor, you were surprised because
You
two
were
brain
surprised.
birds with
Oh, God.
long lash-like tentacles. These came out And it basically nullified him
Fuck that shit.
and her because their touch causes paralyzation.
I got like 25 attacks each.
So the fight was on, but after a while of not doing much of anything, our leader here, the leader of the Savage Six, Garrett, managed to use skin pierce to inflict wounds upon these creatures, and they didn't seem to care for that, and they got killed because they're fucking stupid and you're great. So, meanwhile, the other people with weapons were trying to hit it, and their attacks were not successful. There appeared to be some type of defense from these creatures that didn't allow anything but the super weapon to. And you unfortunately have a magic item, but you were paralyzed, so you
She still is.
were stuck there. I did wear out after a time. And then that's where we stopped, I think. I think you looked more in the rooms where these bird brain creatures came out, and you found, once again, a bunch of bones of long dead victims. The same kind of moss fungus type growth that gives off a very, very low luminescence.
Well, we did find that weird thing that we just don't know what it is. Or how it
Yes,
works.
you did find this, for lack of a better term, huge trackball, a large stone sphere laying down in a bowl made of the same stone, apparently, and it did move freely as if it was frictionless. And when you moved it, you saw that it was decorated with odd shapes and different faded colors of who knows what.
Did it do something on the walls when it happened? But we couldn't.
No.
We couldn't see it.
Nothing was apparent.
Okay.
Or a child.
Is that still around where we're at?
Yes.
We kind of.
And you did investigate it, and you rolled horribly. And like, oh.
I have read language.
I don't remember reading languages on there.
Unless those odd shapes,
Yeah.
like art type paintings, were some type of language, there wasn't any other language to be found, or that you did find. The hidden languages, you just
They didn't look like glyphs or anything like that, did they? Or what I even know what they look like.
Yeah, probably. You could certainly roll a non-proficient spellcraft check.
Well, let me ask you this: he was there and looked at them, so you could just tell him that whether they look like it or not. I was asking because he wasn't here, but
They
his
look
character
like
was
they
there.
look like shapes.
So he would know that because he looked.
So,
I withdraw my question.
and then after that, Bobby Ripkin said, "Well, I'm out of here," and he left. And that's where we stopped.
We assume he teleported poorly again, but we just don't know where.
Right into a wall.
Right above the active volcano.
He teleported into the stomach of Locutus.
Wall.
I thought you were going to say the stomach of Shelly.
I was gonna say-
that.
In the stomach of that rascal right there.
But you have lots of different things to pick from.
No, the one thing that decided wanted to pick me up and drop me in the lake.
All right, so there you are.
You got that dream.
You
So-
guys are so scared of dirty.
I guess you're back to Garrett's gang, huh?
Or look at your phone.
7-6.
How about the feisty
What
five?
would you like to
The
do?
feisty
Oh,
five.
wait, hold on.
The feisty.
The fucking 5?
The feisty fucking five.
I did. I responded. I said something to you.
Okay.
That's your 5. Band of the Hand.
Hand the hand.
Hand of the hand. Sure. Sounds good.
All right. So anyway,
Unless
there's any other,
Just asked me.
a couple updates on some house rules that you're gonna totally hate. Hey, lazy monkey, what up? Apparently, there's somebody else watching as well. So, hello to all the people out there, all 2 of you or 1. Okay.
It's the same house walking.
Okay. Obviously, these are all on the website. Should you need to check them.
We have a website.
So firing into melee, something I thought was a good idea on my part. If the target is 2 or more sizes larger than all creatures engaged in melee, there is no need to do a call shot because you can aim above those
Two,
people.
so if we're man size,
It has to be huge.
huge.
Large would not qualify.
Okay.
Okay.
That way,
Makes sense.
because it doesn't make sense that a bunch of goblins fighting a dragon and you can't aim up high. So I'm just going with what makes sense to me.
Sure.
Yeah. So a small
Take out his knee.
creature would, a large would, if you.
But it's got to be all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, and then secondly, critical success or failure for non-weapon proficiency checks. So we're gonna be doing the same thing from now on non-weapon proficiency checks like we do on attack rolls, which means if you roll a natural 20, you roll again. You roll the natural 1, you roll a d30 against your level. Could be a nothing, could be a better than what you would want result, and it could be the natural 20 means that I get to come up with something that's like totally awesome, and you're like, whoa, what the fuck?
Cool.
But if you rolled another 1, then it's like, oh, you know that thing that you were trying to fix? Yeah, you fucked it in its ass and it destroyed itself. So,
What do you
but
mean?
you're not going to roll a 1. I've never seen 2 1s in a row on a d30. So
What do you
if
mean?
you
I
do
got hit
that,
by
then
a
you
meteor?
deserve to fuck up as horrible as I want. That's my opinion.
I got hit by a meteor.
And then lastly, for you psionicis, if a psionic power does not or if a psionic power lists something special for rolling your target number, but it does not list something for rolling a 20, then the 20 shall be the loss of the PSP as if it was a successful roll and not just half.
Well, they all have something that happens.
They don't though.
No, they
The
don't.
teleport doesn't. We
Teleport
just
doesn't.
did that last week.
Yeah, but it's,
That's not that
what does it
bad.
say? Just
So-
no additional facts?
Yeah, no additional effects. So anything that's,
So what
I
happens if
assume
you roll
that's
20
gonna be
then? So
rare.
what happens if you roll 20?
it costs the normal amount.
So it's, okay.
If it doesn't list it, because you always go by
Yeah.
what's there, but let's say
So
it
you're
just
adding
says-
you're only adding it if it doesn't say.
correct.
Didn't that teleport have like 3 fail rolls?
No, it had where if you rolled a 1 or a 2, you're
Little fucked up.
disoriented or something.
Basically,
Which is
yeah.
actually that teleport though is because it didn't say that you can like go high or low, does it? Like a spell. On a spell, if you teleport low, you can teleport in the ground in instant death. I don't
Teleport-
think yours has that.
No, we can't.
So
That's
there's a
why.
difference in those powers.
That's why we can still be dizzy on the 1 or 2s because we cannot be harmed.
Okay.
It's teleport without air.
Yeah.
With the 1 or
So-
2.
And then I also put up a list of things that you can do without using your action and that would cost an action. So if you want to look at those things. The only thing that I like that I've changed from that list is it says that you can pick up a dropped weapon. But if you use your action to pick up a dropped weapon, then that's what you do. If you don't use your action, you use it as part of your movement, and there's a creature that threatens you, you suffer an attack of opportunity. So you have an option there.
Makes sense.
Basically going, fuck it, I gotta have it, versus, I think that's the difference. All right, yeah. So, Savage 5. What would you like to do?
Move on.
I'm gonna guess keep going, but I don't know if anyone's he's looking up something, so he might be doing something over there. So
Those things hurt. How are you two doing?
yeah. How much damage did you?
I have it.
For her.
Oh, I didn't have her. I thought you were.
Oh yeah,
I have mine.
You took
A lot. I know you took a lot.
It just went.
So basically, they had a bunch of tentacles, and each one could attack. And like,
It hit 10 times.
it hit 10 times.
So it just like got it. Oh,
Yeah. It wasn't as bad as the monkeys, but it was still pretty bad. Hey.
All I know is when he rolled the dice, it rattled in here for like an hour.
Yes.
You roll a handful of dice.
All right. You are currently down 18 hit points.
Put it this way. Yeah. In one attack roll, I took 15 points of damage off of one round of one creature hitting me. And I think you got 2 rounds of attacks, and that's what you ended up at.
No, what happened was they
Tried to eat you as well.
They tried to pull you back in, and your friends were there to be like,
Which I'm gonna ask a question to the DM.
oh, okay.
I know where I'm at with my old hit points before I leveled up. Should I just go ahead and figure out that percentage and just put that up to where I should be now?
Just add 10 to whatever your hit points are.
Oh, from where I was at?
Okay, so I'm doing the same.
But you would add
8.
And you would add 10 as well. See-through girl. All right. Porcelain fucktard.
What?
I'm just riffing.
Where did that come
I like the word fucktard. When 3rd edition first came out, we used to call them 3-tards.
after I work, I heard him say as if.
Don't blame me if I roll the dome.
Yeah, you heard it. So eat your food.
Yes.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn, you crazy kids. All righty, so there you go.
So you guys okay?
You can clearly see that after cuts and scrapes.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Yeah, I can continue for a little bit. I just hope that we can get to things soon and rest.
Well, this is my thought. Just so everybody has this in mind. Last time when we got there, it was waiting for us.
I know, but I
Well,
don't think
oh wait,
I
sorry, not there.
shenanigans. I think the only thing that reasonable that would be waiting there for us would be Bacillus. I think that he would be the only one that would possibly be waiting for us.
And I'm just so we're not surprised, I think we should be waiting for something when we get there.
Did he remember what kind of armor he wore?
I need these.
He didn't wear metal armor, did he?
I don't remember.
Make a roll, see if you remember.
Wait, remember if he's got metal armor?
I don't know. Do you? That's a cop shame.
I don't necessarily remember it being tried before he married, but you had armor
I
on.
remember
when
I
you
cloaked
first
him.
met him.
I remember the first time there was armor, and I remember the second time there was a fucking cloak that covered up most of what he was wearing. That's what I remember.
Are you ready to continue? Excuse you.
You can't hear me.
So is he going to go to a court and fight it?
No, he's not gonna work with the rest. He's not good.
So yeah, so continue, just try to get there as fast as we
All right.
I haven't rolled this.
Same marching order?
But it seems.
I'm up front.
I don't see why
Because-
not.
I was traumatized and then I was extremely drunk, so I don't feel like my character should technically remember that.
All right. So, I guess you keep going.
Wait, did you remember if you had armor? No armor?
When you leave poor little skeleton all by itself
That's what he's listening to.
up there.
Give us attention to that.
And then he'll tell you the answer,
You can always roll if you remember. I mean,
which
that's
is the
it.
roll.
But
See it?
But I just said, I don't think my character should remember, because when it happened, he was all freaked out and terrified. And then he immediately got drunk.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
just role-playing wise, I feel my character
Was drunk.
should not remember any of that. The only thing he remembers is she singing some weird, crazy, creepy song and then disappearing with him.
No. We've seen him in the castle when he gave us the ring. We've seen him then too.
Oh, yeah.
That was a calm time.
He just had a robe on then.
But we don't know if he had armor. I never questioned.
Right, but
I don't remember any being described. That don't mean he didn't have it on.
well, he had armor on when he picked her up, but I don't.
He had armor on the first time
I
we seen
didn't
him.
see him.
You weren't with us.
But the second time I seen him, he had clothes.
He always had the cloak on those, except for when we first
First already
started.
been there.
So, brother, where to next?
Keep going that way.
Shit.
To the left?
That way.
Yep.
I don't know where any of these things are going to lead, but it says it's that way.
Remember the corn mazes?
Mhm.
How we'd always have to hug one side and eventually we'd find our way out.
Yeah. I was just knocked down stalks in one direction. That always worked that way.
That's not fun. Plus, the rooms is for people that come in after.
Work.
Hey, Chris, did you set anybody up in your marching order for me?
I need you. You.
When you hit something big and bad, try to always hit the same side of it. Whether it be a leg, arm, or
Does that have a
body,
range?
always try to hit the same side. Because now I can duplicate that side. So if it's an enemy, I can make the bad side duplicate itself, so he'll take that much more damage.
Does it have a range?
20 yards.
That's up close and personal. In some of these cases.
I can already see what Cobb's gonna say. Cobb's gonna say then you're doing call shots.
It's not a called shot. It's an ability.
No, not you. Him. I don't want to hit.
I understand what you're saying.
You just need to make note.
Ask very specifically when you hit where it was, where's
Yes,
left,
that's
right.
the better way
Because
of
we
going
need
at
to
it.
keep track of that now. If I'm going to use it.
If he's gonna use
I
it as
need
an
to know.
offensive. It's also great for defense.
Yeah, well,
really good
it's not
ability.
permanent. It's not permanent healing though. It's only 6 rounds. The damage is permanent. The healing is not.
Oh, it's not?
It only says damage is permanent. Now, if I roll my power score, it's permanent.
Then it's not that good on him for healing. But it's great for.
I can make a blind man completely blind or completely sighted for 6 rounds.
He's got a peg leg. He's fucked.
You can make a double peg leg or no peg
For 6 rounds.
leg.
That's damage though, can turn him into 2-peg one.
yes, it is. It can be used both ways. Damage is permanent.
Right, so you can either give him his leg back for 6 rounds, or he's a paraplegic.
I'm just thinking the mental trauma. How long does that
A
last?
creature into perfect symmetry in order to temporarily cause or heal damage. It says temporary damage, but later on here it says okay, after I know what it's saying. A number of equal to science level. The creature resumes its normal form after that, though all damage inflicted remains. So what it's
Oh, I
saying is
see,
if
yeah.
we damage the symmetrical half, that half, when it switches back, the damage you did after I made
So
it, half
basically,
the wood remains.
Something's arm was cut off. You duplicate it. Now it has no arms for 6 rounds.
Right.
The arm goes back, but the damage that it took for
Well, the original damage always remains there.
Yeah.
It'll take damage equal to the other side. I mean, it's got a thing to figure out damage.
it's a cool ability. I didn't realize it has a range. That's actually
Generally, 10 to 100%, 1d10 times 10 of combat damage is inflicted to one side of the body.
So, what's the cost on it?
Well,
That's
No.
not that.
no maintenance costs. It's just
So
That's not that
if
bad,
you
though.
do that and it kills it in
But
6
it's dead.
rounds, does it come back to life?
Nope. It's dead.
It's dead because the damage.
So you killed
Is
it.
it permanent?
No, but you killed it. Once you die, you don't come back to life. That's something different.
It's not
Is
damage.
that the marching order?
The one I remember. Yep.
Okay. Last time I had the, not that it made any bit of difference, but the hallway was too thin.
Why is that an issue with big doors like that and not the little drawn ones? Is it just me or is it everybody else?
Well, my issue is why does it have to be a big door? What? Why does it make it so big so something can fit through?
Okay. You pass this door by?
You want me to check this door?
Yes, please.
All right. So I go up to the door, and I will
92.
put my ear to it and listen.
Roll some dice, man.
Hold on here. I gotta make sure I remember my bonus.
It's figured in already.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Not for my locksmithing.
Oh. So you're going to pick it before you listen.
No,
No, you said
I'm
you
gonna
were
listen,
Oh,
but
okay.
then I'm gonna pick. But I had to look, and my new sheet doesn't have it listed. So.
He plays Dylan banjos. I'm telling you.
That would be a negative. Listen.
All right. So you see this little brown skinned furry thing.
Walk up there.
Go up
and
there.
like,
He listens. And you don't hear anything.
I don't hear nothing, so
Oh, good. It's empty.
I'm gonna check it for traps.
Roll a d10 first.
So
What's the D10 first?
Rounds.
Oh.
68 out of 85.
All right. Well, you take 7.
Oh, wait,
minutes.
I'm sorry. 60 out of 75. 60 out of 75.
You reach along the edge. And you pull out this little thin almost like a blade of grass, and hold it up, see if there's any kind of air. And you run your fingers along underneath. After a while, roll a d12.
One.
Nice try.
Oh,
Oh.
it's 11.
Oh. Let's go.
It was a one. It was a one.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
I thought it was underneath the napkin.
It was a one.
One.
Okay. So,
I thought it was just underneath that napkin. I didn't see the extra one.
Unfortunately, it was a one. I made it 11 when I slid over. I'm like, no, it's 11. It's not a one. You don't need the one there. Damn it.
I would like all of you to roll charisma checks, please. You're adding a d20 to your charisma. Starting with you.
19.
19.
20, 12, 26.
26.
26.
19.
Ooh.
30.
Ooh. You know who makes that sound?
So it's either gonna be Randy or us.
Yeah, the weird dude from Dark. Yeah,
The weird dude.
yeah, the weird one.
They're all the
Dark person.
Skeksis are weird.
No, there's one that's definitely more weird than the rest of them.
That one.
No, don't overdo it. The show's awesome. I'm started rewatching it.
Dude, I
Which
like
show
Dark
are you talking
Crystal. I
Oh, Dark
watched.
Crystal.
Age of
Yeah,
Resistance.
I watched 2 episodes so far. I just don't have a lot of time.
Yeah. All right. So
That's a roll off.
no.
No.
So it looks like
Hands off.
Zero's the only one with the torch out.
Yes, I believe so. Oh, it's a lamp, not a torch.
Lamp. Okay. I know somebody else had a lamp. Like
Well,
yours
it.
was spilled out. You had like half a thing left,
Yeah.
and then I see.
Where's the little guy?
Um,
He's
on
in front of the door.
I can't see it. It's on the other side. I can't see the door.
Oh, what's
I
in
know.
the room then? We can't see in the room.
Yeah, help us out. What's in the room?
Oh.
Okay.
Come on, Cobb. I barely can see the room from where I'm at. Wait. Was this door a side door or was it blocking our walk down
It's
the
a
hall?
side door.
It's where it is on the
There's
map.
a hallway in front of it.
Why are we going down? Why are we
He's checking it as we're walking by. I don't know. Because he asked and he said yes.
Because it's a
Or
big
maybe
door.
you asked. I don't know.
It's not a little drawn door. It's big. Important shit.
Yeah, it could be an important door. Because look, the one across the hall is just a little brown one. It must be useless.
Exactly. What are we talking about?
I have a bunch of those doors. I'm not using one of them, so it must be important.
It's like chests. Big chests are good. Little chests got nothing in it.
I don't know. I like chests of all
Little
sizes.
chest. All right.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
I can't
Mushroom
tell.
cat,
Okay, is that what it is?
Fucker.
Is it a mushroom?
A slightly light brownish creature, humanoid, medium size, wearing a very large hat, dark eyes,
Shelly 2.0.
stops and looks down apparently at you and it just stops there and looks. What do you guys do?
I technically can't see it. I'm around the corner.
Hey, can I actually see it? Is there enough light being cast down there for me to see it?
But I think there's a globe.
I don't think so.
I don't.
I'll let you make a perception check though.
So this hallway's not
30?
lit? There's not a cool green globe over
It's
there?
low. So you can tell that there's something down there, but it's, like I described it as good as I could in this light. But if you make a really great roll, maybe you might get more.
I'm playing with
details.
the door, so I'm sure I don't see it.
That's not a bad roll.
32.
Okay. It looks like that.
Mushroom cat looking much. Okay.
It sure is. I don't want to fight it either.
I don't know if
Groovy.
Shall I put on? Yeah, how you old enough what to do?
Hey, maybe when we're done telling it, we can eat it.
Greetings down the hall.
Anybody else doing anything?
What?
I wave.
I can't see it.
I wave.
What?
Pay attention to the door. We got a visitor.
Okay.
This is that entire.
I'll move to the other side of Waldor
Okay.
to kind of protect him while he's
Okay.
down doing his little thing.
Do we really need to be going in there?
I asked.
Okay, the thing,
Do we really need to be going in
the
there?
thing goes, and just for a second, you hear, well, I need all of you to roll percentile and tell me what you get. Yep.
Oh, here.
18.
15.
12.
One of us heard it.
08.
You got another one.
Damn.
All right. So those of you that got 15 or less,
Yes.
Oh, I got 18.
you hear something from down the corridor. It sounds like this.
Oh.
And then the thing turns around and moves around the corner.
I just go.
Work on the door.
I put something over my.
So eventually,
I put something over my face.
eventually you decide that there's no traps.
Okay. You want me to open it then? Seems to be.
Why? Why are we going down? Why?
5.
Where we need to go is that way.
You're gonna want the rounds.
You don't know if this goes the best way around.
34 out of 85.
It's a real book. No,
Okay.
try it.
Well, the door.
What a big
What were you
portion.
trying to do? Unlock it?
Big
Yeah.
trouble.
I
It just
said,
means there's something bad in there.
So-
we don't need.
you go to unlock the door.
Big trouble.
The door falls completely apart and just goes, caves in, and pieces fall on the ground. And they're not like super loud, but it's like the wood is rotten and it just needed a touch and it falls.
I put my shit away.
Are they surprised?
The 7 rounds you were looking for a trap on the door, you couldn't tell the door was right.
That's pretty great.
That was an awfully lot of time just to tap.
Maybe that was a trap.
Did you take
So you said there were no traps.
It's a different kind of trap. One I've never encountered before.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
So I'm looking inside and I see 2 more doors.
You see this one for sure.
Night down there.
I guess I didn't need to put that one in there, but it's fine.
Okay.
There's another door.
Let's just go down the hall.
Well, let's get the book out and check.
It's as big
It
as the
says
other
go
door.
that way.
Let's check again and see. Because I remember last night,
Yeah.
or just a few minutes ago, it seemed like the hallway was angling one way. Now it's angling a completely different way.
The hallway is, but not the
Which doctor?
but not the portal. The portal.
Yeah,
is
he thought that he
where
said
it's
something
set.
about it's gonna be
And
difficult.
let's check again.
So
Just
what was down the other side? Who made that noise down there?
There was a little. It looked like a mushroom that was walking. That's my best. That's what it looked like from the vantage point I got. That's what it looked like to me.
So should we really go down there then?
Yeah.
After it did whatever it did?
Yeah, I met him.
Another trap tester.
Maybe we
Check
should
for
go
traps.
down-
Still downstairs.
Well, if it farted and left some kind of toxic fart in here, I can't check for that without walking down there and dying from it or whatever.
Sure you can, just sniff the air.
How about you go down there and check? While I
Nope,
check
no
your
fart.
Light a match.
We have one constantly burning.
I mean, a lantern.
2 doors.
Want me to go in there and look?
No, I want you to go ahead and check the book again to see where it's.
Let me, has anybody walked in the room yet?
No, I will walk into the room.
I'll follow you in the room and then I'll get the book out and see if it maybe gives us an idea of direction. So I'll follow him in.
So you head on in. Okay. And where do you go?
I'll go right to that corner right there.
This corner? That corner?
No, the one corner right. Right there by the first door.
Here?
Yes.
And look.
Mhm.
All right. And you see another door there.
Okay.
I'll come in behind him and I'll look this.
You realize that it's dark in here, and so
I'm coming in.
something's in there. Okay.
Wait. Start over. Something's in there.
Okay. Where do
So
you
I have the
go?
torch out, so I'm gonna start walking into the room. My goal is to get behind him or be up with him, and I'm gonna look at the book to see if it to see which is maybe one of these doors,
Alright.
drugs.
Let's move on.
Looking for the item we're trying to find. So
Okay.
I mean, that's
It shows it somewhere over here.
okay. So I mean, it could be
I'm going here.
down the way we're going, or it could be in one of these doors.
Okay,
I mean-
come on.
Honestly, the doors. It's probably further down that hallway. But I mean, you're the boss. Whatever you want to do.
I go on the other side of the door.
In here
Yes.
or in? Okay.
Over.
Well, Mary, you can
Watch the
see
back.
everything really good.
Following.
Watch the back.
So
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Then let's go ahead and everyone wants to head down the hallway. Let's continue down the hallway.
Okay. Whatever you want to do. I'm good either way.
so you're exiting and going back.
Backing out. Yep.
All right.
You hear the beep, beep, beep when I back up.
And show me again who's where. Who's
Well,
second?
I'm not
I'm
in
the
front
second.
of him.
Who's
so
second? You are.
I'm-
Okay.
Schlimpkin
Does
is
that look all right?
fourth.
Hey, do we want to maybe have him look for traps as we go, or if we set up? He does a real good job doing that. I mean,
And I really don't want him up front in case something pops around the corner.
well, there's no corner yet.
Well, we don't know that.
We don't see a corner yet, right? I mean, I don't see a corner. Do you
What's the
looking straight ahead? Do we have a corner?
right?
Yeah, but I thought you said it was dimly lit, like enough to see that other creature that they see. So can we not see like a wall where we would make a turn?
Looks.
I don't know. You tell me.
Uh,
And I don't know what the range is. Hey, Chris, look that up. On lantern, what's the range?
15 feet.
Okay.
That one I know.
It's not very.
It's the same as a torch. Lantern's the same as a torch. Your generic lantern.
It's
that's
You
as
do
far as you
it's
can
not
see.
a bullseye lantern.
No.
It's just a
Yeah. Generic lanterns are the same as torches.
Okay.
All right.
What, you going out for more fast food? Well,
All right. So
I know kind
there you
of
go.
cold here.
Hang on down. Slowly out of turn. Yep. Eyes.
Hold on. I want at least 10 feet between me and I. So I'm not on anybody's ass walking down the hallway.
All right.
Not a problem.
I pull out my lantern. If you're gonna back up, light me up.
Oh, I do.
All right, have a lantern again, so that way I have some light up front if he's gonna step back.
Okay.
Oh my god. This jacket does one thing really, really well. Keep you warm. Which is terrible for times where it's not cold enough to wear it, but not warm enough to not wear it.
I thought you were going to say unravel, and then I was going to say sweater song.
All right, that's what you can see.
Still
Keep going.
over there.
Or do you stop there and assess?
We
haven't moved that far, so until we move further, I'm not going to look book yet. It's when I get down there, I'll look because then it might be left or right versus.
We'll pull down to the doors,
Right now, it's going to say the same thing it said when I was 20 feet the other direction.
a little bit past that.
and I'm on its heels pretty much.
Okay.
I'm not.
Yeah,
You're
you
10 feet behind.
Maintaining that 10.
Getting Waldor up there.
You're really cold? Well, I think it's a little warm in here. Whatever.
It's
No,
chilly. But they got jackets on.
Huh.
I don't have one, or I'd have one too.
Would you like me to go get you something
No.
to wear?
You don't. I'm fine.
Something more comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, if you're cold, this is
Nice.
supposed to
Would
hold.
you like
so-
me to change you?
I know I
to
started
something
firing
more
when I have
comfortable?
guests over. Again, I started firing. So I'm aware.
Now you look like Skylar.
Yeah.
Am I wrong, Sean?
Fall asleep and play poorly.
Okay. Anything
So
else?
he has me walk up there.
Yeah, but he
To where?
Up to the door. I'm assuming.
First door?
Yep.
Okay. And what are you doing at that first door?
Well, he's not doing anything yet.
I'll pull the book out and look again.
Okay.
Give me an idea from where I'm standing.
It
Going
still
down
shows, it shows, roll me D20.
D20.
9.
Okay. Still
I rolled my brother.
somewhere over here.
So here,
That's what the roll is for. Still somewhere over in here.
what's what I'm saying? This not here, but over here.
Yep.
Okay, so I tell you, from the looks of that corner, it's. I point in this general direction. It's somewhere there. So the doors could lead there, or this hallway could turn around. I don't know. Without knowing more.
Isn't
Should we
the
check this door
room
then?
with the door supposed to be underwater?
No.
No,
Do I need to explain it again?
the stair, there's like a staircase that came up, and there's water that came up the staircase.
Do I need to explain this again? The first portal we're in is completely submerged. There's a new one.
Oh,
Let's check the second door, please. I'll move down there around the corner.
it's hanging open.
Roll the D12.
Uh-oh.
8.
8 mushrooms.
Does anything smell different in the area where I'm at?
Make a perception check.
Observation, perception.
He's doing it.
I forget. Intelligence 36.
It smells pretty much the same.
I'd follow Garrett.
Are we going through that door?
You're supposed to be looking at the door. I guess for traps or whatever. Listen first, whatever.
I pull out my crowbar, so I go. I go up to that door.
He told you second door.
Second door?
That's what he said.
All right.
Yes, the door you're pointing at.
I take my.
Hold on,
That's what I thought.
Garrett.
You want the door that's open, right?
Let's wait. Maybe we just head down
That door might not
that
actually be
hallway
open.
there.
That door might not be open. That door might be, you know. I'm assuming
That's
that
as
door.
far as you can see.
I'm assuming that door's not really open. Right?
No.
Okay.
Does that look like a closed room back there from where we're at?
Where you're at.
No.
Hey, Garrett.
So I
Why don't
go
we
up
take-
to
I'm next to
the
Garrett.
second door by Jared.
Don't look
So
like
why
you're
don't
next
we
to
go
Garrett.
down?
Okay.
I take out my crowbar
Hold on.
and I tap the door. I feel like it's gonna fall apart again.
Roll a d20.
This time it explodes. That was the trap.
5.
Fooled you at
Five.
first for
It sounds weak.
This one might collapse again.
Well, wouldn't that mean nothing's really went through it in a really long time?
I think that would be my thought. Anybody opening and closing it, the thing would fall
So
apart by now.
there's whatever's in there ain't alive, right? Theoretically.
Yeah.
Sure.
Or
We
it
got a
might-
freeze.
Why don't we go down that
Or
other?
it might be too big to come out the door, so it doesn't try.
Well,
I don't think
if,
that's the
if
case.
that's the case, we just leave the room.
Two doors this close together, I don't think it's.
Why don't we
I
just
don't
head down the
think it's
hall?
small
That
doors.
We're gonna-
cuts over still, not opening any doors.
Let's go down around the corner there.
You might miss something.
Big corner.
Or something too. By not opening,
Does anyone follow you?
Yes, I'm on his heels.
you could possibly miss something about you.
Are you staying here?
No, I'm coming with them.
You fall back in behind 0?
No, I'm gonna.
You can stay in front of me. I'll stay 10 feet behind him then.
Volmir, are you gonna stay on 0, 6, or are you gonna stay like further back, or
I'm holding a
No,
light
I'm
sword, just so you
staying
know.
say you can
But it's only
see?
15-foot radius.
So
So.
she's with her vision, she can keep.
Yeah,
And then on
and
the
that
back
light
of
source fucks her.
But not
vision.
if she's within 15 feet of me, though,
Seems like a
right?
good idea.
But not if she's within 15 feet of me, though, correct?
That's what I'm hoping.
Or would it be? Wait, is it 15 feet out from me, or
Wherever your
15 feet
light
around.
goes, that's where it doesn't work for her.
that's what I was saying. But is it 15 feet from me out in all directions? Okay.
Yes, it's a 15
Just,
foot
just walk
radius.
15 feet behind me, and
15
you'd be
foot,
okay.
so 3 squares.
It's a 3 square radius.
Just don't ever look at my general direction. You'll be okay.
Keep making some kind of noise, so the noise stops. Sometimes.
So obviously, you being in this area, your infravision is not working. Okay, so you head on down. Tinker, tinker, tinker.
To the price is right.
Come on down.
Starts at the beginning of the hallway again. Let's erase everything else.
So erase it. Where's the
Keep
back
going.
button?
Yes, please.
Same situation. I'm on a 6.
Pass the word up.
Right on
We're heading in the
his
right direction now. I do that. I say that up to you. Pass the word up. We're heading in the right direction.
Heading in the right direction.
Did you hear that?
We're not saying that out loud because those things don't hear.
The mushroom guy's going, oh shit, we're heading towards it.
No, mushroom is like, you treat me like a mushroom. You keep me in a corner, in a dark corner, and feed me lunch.
You rolled a 1. We run into that guy, but then
I don't mind the shit, but they
hit
stopped giving me the shit lately, and now I gotta go roaming for it.
Get your ass on my pizza.
All right.
Huh? Oh,
mushroom.
mushroom.
No,
Hey,
other doorways?
None that you can see, but I'm hoping you'll experience them very shortly.
Well, that looks
In fact,
about right.
you need to roll me a d6.
Hey.
What are you guys doing?
Heading down the hallway.
This way?
Following
You're
him.
not going back this way too?
let's see your door. Oh, not yet.
How far do you get?
He says the
All
book.
the way down to the door?
Well, I'm going to check it again when we get
Until
further down.
everybody can get around the corner and come down.
So I'm the only person who does that naturally.
Aren't you a munchkin?
I apologize for the stereotypes. Okay, anyway, that's
Okay,
I'm not dressed in
I
a
get the book out
green
again.
outfit, by the way.
General direction from here.
it can't be too much further than this door.
So, but it's in
can't
that
be.
direction.
Yeah.
Okay, I say. So we're on your side of the door, not far.
Let's move up a little closer. I need this door checked.
Alright.
How close do you get?
I got a good door.
Just right, threatening the door? Okay.
You want me?
By the way,
I'm
on
honest.
your sheet, I know you don't use your spear two-handed, but the knockdown, if you use it two-handed, is a D8. If you use it one-handed, it's a D6.
Scary.
Okay.
Not one
Scary.
Also, doesn't damage go up if you use it two-handed?
I think so. I'd have to double check that.
Pretty sure it
I think
goes
to a
by D8. Yeah.
Hey, let me look at something first.
But
What
I'd
do you guys
have
do
to,
anything?
does everyone else do up accordingly?
Yes.
Okay.
Same distance.
Okay, just make sure two hands is a D10, one hand is a D6.
D8 for two-handed.
Yeah.
Fudgling.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. Environment on the door.
Okay.
I only care about what's on the other side.
Okay.
I can be anywhere. I can see the door, so I
Sure.
know it's that door. So.
Uh-huh. Roll with disadvantage.
Well, I didn't make it.
Well, roll with disadvantage.
Could still be a 20.
It's not.
Okay.
Oh, what's the 20? We round up or down for half.
Down.
What did you find out?
Hold on, I gotta concentrate a little bit more.
Okay, you know that same or whatever was talked about, the static in the air is stronger
Oh.
now.
I got you. I got
Oh.
you. It's a little bit more difficult to use my abilities, but let me try again.
Okay.
Can I?
I don't see why not.
5. Do I need to roll?
Yes.
Right. And 11, so I'm good either way.
All right. You see
All of us, and then what's on the other side of the door if it's lit?
there's a
Great way to look on the other side of the fucking door.
there's a very low, once again that same low light.
And I'm describing this word for word.
And from what you, as far as you can see, there appears to be like that fungus and stuff that you found in those other rooms. It
On
seems
the-
like it's
Right.
got
Yeah.
not only that, but little wisps of other plant life that's growing up, like patches of weeds and bushes. And then you swear that it appears to be as far at the edge of your vision, like it looks like it's a tree, and maybe more, but it's hard to make out.
Is it inside or outside?
The scent is a little different, like the scent of peat.
Feet?
Peat.
Oh, Pete.
P-A-T. Okay, well, I'm gonna add these.
Hold on.
And the sound is nothing really.
Is it does the view appear to be outside or inside, or is it like it's a room, or is it outside? Or can I tell?
I mean, you can tell that there's the walls next to the door that extend further.
But it opens up into a room, possibly.
Sure.
Okay, so there's a ceiling.
That you don't. If you look, in the snapshot, the ceiling is just dark.
So it's maybe beyond visual range. Okay,
There-
so I describe all that to you.
If it wasn't low light, you would obviously get a lot more information.
Sure.
All right.
Did you see any kind of pedestals in there?
I described everything you heard is exactly what you heard. That's all I can see.
Well,
I didn't see any heads of mushrooms that were about human size. Because
My
they didn't
que-
say I said it.
My big question is, where did that thing go? You guys?
Any one of the many doors we left, or the secret ones we passed.
all right. If that's the case,
It's gonna be behind us.
I'm sure it's in here. If it's more plant life in here, I'm not.
Remember on the beak brain things? It looks like that room, except more plant life growing in there with it. Same crap on the floor.
All right.
There's a tree inside though. I can't. How's a tree grow with no light? Maybe that's the portal.
That's the only thing I can think.
Did you check?
If this is where the room is supposed to be, that's probably reasonable. And if that's the case, I think we will have to fight something.
So we're ready to walk through the portal and find it, correct? Just want to make sure. Okay.
I pull out my weapon. And
Now, there
I-
could be other things.
Oh,
There could be other things that would help us in these other rooms. I mean, we did find
You-
other items, like that one sword we traded. Who's you?
See, I can check.
You know what I'm saying? That other sword we found that we traded. I mean, I'm just saying there
I
could be
don't-
other items similar that
I
could help
get
us.
it, but I really don't.
Okay.
Am I wrong? I just don't think.
I'm
we
just
should-
throwing a suggestion out there. I'm not a possibility. There could be something to help us.
I was like, let's check the door. Why would you open the door? Now it's full circle.
No, that's him saying that. That was him saying that. He doesn't want to check any doors. He wants to go straight where we want to go. I don't care either way. I don't care either way. I'm
Alright.
definitely care.
4.
He wants to go straight to the portal and be done with it.
Go to the door. What are you doing?
Power. I draw my weapon. Power.
Alright.
You need to check the door, please.
Alright.
So you finagle your way up there, which is easy.
You checking the drawer?
You remain.
Don't
Do
hold
we do
off.
combat mine before we get
Yes,
started?
Do you remain threatening the door, or do you step back?
I'm gonna do a power before.
I'm
Brother,
gonna give him
I
nothing.
think he's checking the door first. That may
Okay,
take a
so
little
we'll put
while.
you
but I
there.
want to hold off.
Before we open it, let me know. Not to start.
Okay.
Alright.
Same here.
So checking for traps. 2.
Better.
You found 2 of them?
Oh, shit.
Better.
That looks good.
82 out of 75. So that's a pass.
As far as you know, there's no traps.
Anybody else got a fart?
I don't see anything. Right. I didn't find anything. So, is the door locked?
You touch it,
Yeah.
Let's not open it yet until we get everybody.
you stop
ready.
him.
Yep.
Oh, so you go and that hand comes on yours.
Before we touch it, let's make sure everybody's ready.
So, okay, just looking at this door, does it look like it's about ready to cave in? Like if we put pressure on it, it's gonna fall like that other one did.
Are you ready?
You know,
You
it's
want me
hard
to
to
be ready?
tell.
Yes, I want you to be ready.
Yeah, Calvin casting on the door.
Power.
Do you guys? Is this where you guys want to be whenever?
Yes, I'm
Right
right
now?
where I want to be.
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay.
matter for me. I'm doing combat mine. It increases our.
Okay, one at a time.
Go ahead.
No, you fine.
Dimension blade. I have my weapon out. I'm gonna dimension blade.
I'm just increasing our chances for.
Oh,
Oh no.
Really?
I don't know what you rolled. You rolled a natural 20.
Oh.
And what is the
That
what is the
kinda
side effect?
sucks.
It really sucks.
Anything with dimensions.
He did that before.
I don't
No,
remember
not
doing
on
this
not
before
on
in this
dimension
building.
blade.
Yeah, I thought you
did that when
grew
you
hair.
sharpened my
I thought you
spear.
grew hair from that last one.
Yeah, that wasn't dimension blade. Yeah. I need to roll a d4.
Then roll a d4.
We might be without him for a while.
I take 3 points of damage as my weapon explodes.
Okay, so he's right behind you, and you're like talking to him,
It
and
says
then you kind of hear him go, "Get blam!"
The hell?
And
well,
I
it doesn't
need,
explode, it shatters.
I need you to roll a d10.
It shatters.
It shatters, inflicting 1d4 points of
You're
damage.
totally
all this time.
surprised.
Duh.
What about me?
All
Do
the
I get
time.
to do my thing?
Hold on. And
No shit.
They were doing it at the same time.
okay, all right. So
Here.
What?
Here.
What
you need their
happened?
sword?
you're
Yes.
doing combat mine. Go ahead.
I give him my sword. Do I need to do twice?
Yes.
Okay. So everything twice.
Well, unfortunately, until you're dead.
I'm good either way.
Okay.
Here.
I
So I give him my short sword.
Okay. You can see he's got a little bit like a scratch on his cheek and a scratch down on
hand.
his sword arm on his hand where it's like fucked up.
Are you all right?
Yeah,
So
I'll be
was
And
it
fine.
because of that loud
explosion?
noise-
Yes.
Power.
You get to roll a d12.
Four.
4 again?
Can you go back to Waldor? Touch him on the shoulder again with your tool. Pull out, please. Give it a push.
Power.
We're wasting time.
Yep.
I'm just telling you. Cobb, you have to let me know if you're not quiet, okay? Because I'm maintaining this building.
I need to try this power again.
I roll a d20.
Power.
14.
Okay, this door seems solid.
Okay,
So-
this door shut.
Meanwhile, you're gonna try and do something.
So lock.
Yeah,
All right,
and not roll a 20 this
I
time.
check, is it locked?
You gotta roll twice.
hold on.
Unless you roll 20, you don't
Yeah,
have to roll twice.
let's roll a 20.
That's a good.
Hey, let me
feeling.
ask you: if you roll your power score, do you have to roll a second time? Because the power score is like us rolling the absolute best.
It's just, each time it's a disadvantage
It's
within the
disadvantage.
vicinity of
I was just wondering.
the thing.
If we-
oh,
if-
wait a minute. That's right. It's not your other thing. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
All right, success on the first roll with a 10. Second roll was a 6, also a success.
All right.
So the blade, and you, depending on how I hold it, you can't see it. It becomes 2-dimensional.
Yeah.
Thinner than the thinnest piece of paper.
No, it's 2-dimensional. It doesn't
It
exist in
doesn't exist.
the dimension blade.
Yeah.
Okay.
It actually does not exist in 2 dimensions.
And you're gonna do what?
No, it's
You check to see
2-dimensional.
if it's locked.
And a
It doesn't
third dimension.
Exactly.
I meant to say third.
So walk up and open the fucking door.
It doesn't.
No.
It doesn't.
I
It
know.
doesn't have a lock on it.
Do you want me to open it?
It's got the pull ring there.
Kill time.
Okay.
Do you want me to open it?
I put my crowbar on it and pull it open.
Opens that way.
Okay, I push it open.
All right, roll your open doors. You're adding that number.
8 and 11, so 19.
You're like, you can't get it. It's stuck.
Move.
Okay, so you move up there.
Yes. And I take my dimension blade.
It's been one round so far.
Not the first round. One additional.
And I'm saying this is, you went up there and you pushed, and then you come in and you try. So this is all.
I take
just
my
one.
blade and I run it along the hinges. So, for a dimension blade, if the dimension blade can also be used to clearly sever inanimate objects, such as an opponent's weapon, a stone pillar, axle, whatever.
Yeah.
Any object struck by a dimension blade must make an item saving throw versus disintegration or be sliced in half. So I'm I'm just trying to.
Oh, look at that.
You fucking-
A 16. That might have made it.
It probably did.
Might have made it.
Why not?
Because I can't use my cool shit.
Item saving throw table. Okay,
I
this
can't do
would
my
be
bullshit, that's
Well, if he's hitting the hinges would be metal versus the wooden door, right?
Sure.
So I would think the
Okay.
hinges probably got it.
said disintegration.
Yeah.
Oh, it still fails.
Awesome.
It's a 17.
Awesome. Slice.
Okay.
So I literally just put my blade through and it runs down and the hinges just completely just. And
The door is gone.
The door would be like,
Yeah.
And
The
Look
door
where it is, look at
falls.
this wall.
those of you in front,
I'm
these three
back here.
characters.
I'm back here because he had to
You
come
get
out
good
there.
Well, it would. There is room for him to get there. Remember, these are 10 each a square. So before you have the bright idea to move backwards, a mist kind of starts to flow out, and it goes over your feet, and you need to save versus nothing because nothing happens.
Awesome.
But still, there's a mist, and it could be poisonous.
what's her name?
I kind of take
That was a horrible last minute.
I take a few steps back.
Okay.
and this comes
Not
out.
an issue. And the mist, as it flows
How
out,
do you
it
Superman?
kind of stop. It kind of like dissipates once it gets like 5
Is there a temperature drop in it? Do we feel that?
Not really, no.
Okay.
You know, it feels like there's a
Wait.
portal in there.
Let's
Lead
go.
on.
I looked back.
Got
What?
it. Around.
Are you guys all heading into the
Yeah.
room?
Yes.
Oh, that's
I'll
a
keep
bad
it distance
idea.
still though.
Okay, yes. So, let me go get the map.
Awesome.
Meh, meh.
On the map, on the map, on the map, on the map.
So yeah, literally I can use this to slice things in complete half. As long as it fails the same throw.
Incomplete half.
How about thirds?
I like,
I'd have to slice it
I like
twice.
your 5th grade
Yeah,
talk.
that would be 30.
I like the doors.
Oh, these are actually Sean's.
I like Sean's
They're all
doors.
part of the door on the forge.
These are cool.
Yeah, it's all cool. It just takes forever to set up. And Look. So as long as they're fucking up later, I mean, I can use the environment for 5 points. See if there's a couple locked doors. All you do, environment door. What's on your
In a 15-foot range. Because I'm assuming that's what
No.
daylight means.
distance of light?
Yeah, but it's a low light. It's not like
I'm just saying, whatever the light is.
yeah, whatever.
Like before, we seen that. You guys seen that
yeah,
character
it all
in the
depends on what
hallway.
the light is.
Yeah, that's where. Holy cow!
Those of
Holy
you that are not, do not have infravision, you have a -1 to
Oh,
everything that you're trying to do because of the light.
I got a
I have a
torch. I can
torch in
see
my
everything
hand.
absolutely perfectly
Well,
with
you
a
have a
15 feet.
torch.
I have a torch
that's
in my
good.
other hand.
Okay,
And that
so
guy's within 5 feet of me.
Get a
so
couple
he should
trees
be
down
good.
there, Cup.
And each one of these trees is alive.
Wouldn't that be great?
So where's the door?
I'm gonna put you all in there.
It's in the center. The door, the portal look for us. Guess where that is?
I don't know.
He broke my door. I'll stay at the door to the
Out,
side
you
of
can
it.
be outside if you want.
I'll stand inside the door on the left side of it.
Where would you guys like to put yourselves? You can be wherever you want. Meanwhile,
Last time the little
As
guy
you're-
went
as you're going
skulled
down-
in that direction. Remember, that's what you did in the other portal.
we detected a secret door over here.
Oh, we need that secret door. That's a door we should check.
All right, is that everybody? So, and then Ein has, so, is that where you all want to be?
Door, we should definitely.
That you might want to look at this. You need to put yourselves where you want to be.
We don't know
We
about
don't,
it.
we don't know about it.
Yeah, she didn't say nothing to us yet. We'll find out about it next
Is
level.
this where you want to be? Going once?
Yes.
I'm fine with that. Actually, I'd like to be a little bit more in front of Waldorf.
Okay. What do you do?
Hey, rounds.
Not yet.
Good.
All right.
Dogs, you keep
What?
track. I didn't know if you forgot.
What?
What are you saying?
I know we just inside the door, but there's a door.
There's a portal.
Where?
There's a door.
There's a portal.
I look out the hall real quick.
Do I see? Wait, do I see the 4 pedestals from where I'm standing?
You have information?
Is this room lit up any differently than the hallway?
You do not.
Okay.
Can
Can I
they
see
see the
'em?
door?
Huh?
Can they see the door?
Which door?
The secret door. No.
You're the only one that knows it's there.
Where's this door at?
Okay.
Can I see the post?
Pretty sure I know so.
Secret door.
I have. no-
You are within 15 feet of
What's
the
your
portal.
range?
Did you find a secret?
Oh, well, yeah, from where you'll have to move to get out of the range of this.
Hey, she found a secret door right outside this door.
You want me to check?
Isn't it?
It says
Secret.
It says secret
Hide
treasure room.
something.
I think we should
Is that
check.
what's in it? Should I try and check?
Or is it the secret door of death?
Would they trap a secret door?
Yeah,
I would, if I had a secret door, I'd trap it.
You want me to go
That's a
check?
secret door. That's the only way to find it. Secret.
But if they did find it,
But it is a treasure room, so you probably should check it for traps.
You want me to?
No,
Did you check it for traps?
so
I went out of here.
the last time the portal pedestals and everything was in the center of the room, right?
No.
All of you hear
It was
a
at the far end of the room, and there was stairwell.
thud
stairwell
coming
above
from
it.
somewhere off
And the
in the
portal was
distance.
actually going down the stairs.
But
and
still,
under.
it wasn't like hugging a wall. It was,
Yeah, that's not close.
but not one of those walls. It was in the center.
It was
Did you hear that?
far wall.
Hey, is it one of those bugs?
No, I didn't.
And then another thud comes from over here.
Heard that.
Guys,
Let me get the fuck out of here.
Hey, I just thought of this.
this
What if these trees are like that story I heard about, where they come alive and they freaking attack people
could
and
be.
make them into trees?
Hey,
Because that would be the
hey,
trap.
hey, you know what? We can't shut this door anymore. But we could go through the other one and shut it. and I can tell you what's outside.
Well-
These things come at us.
Roll the d12.
Do I chop my way?
Okay.
Do you want me to start chopping down trees?
Let's move forward.
I'm
need
gonna
to
listen
chop
to
down
this
trees.
door.
Do you want me to chop down
Okay.
trees?
It's just because you can easily do it. Wait till they
Go
attack.
and put your ear to the door. First of all, roll a d12.
Said 20.
God, put me in the
5. Okay. The door is like, as soon as you put your ear up there, it kind of goes, and you can tell the wood's really like weak and very unsolid, stable.
Will you put me in the
Hold on
doorway?
now, we're-
Well, that's where I was at when I was talking to her. I was looking down the hallway. So I need to
Yeah.
be in the hallway.
No, I moved you there.
In the doorway. I mean. Oh, okay. I can't see it, but the trees.
Okay. So
Am I
now
able to like
roll
take
your
my
percentile.
finger- 14.
14.
That's actually good.
I don't know what she's doing.
If there was something in there to be heard, you would have heard it.
Coast clear. Open door.
I'm opening the door. I will
Another round goes by for those maintaining.
Appreciate it.
push on it, I guess, because it's
Doesn't
falling apart
last
anyways.
forever.
Okay, so you push on it.
Get
Yeah.
moving.
And roll your open doors, but roll it with advantage.
Let's roll it twice. Hope for
Look
high.
to your strength. There should be a number all the way on the right that says open doors.
Shouldn't be that terrible for you.
You want to add that to your d20 when you roll it.
I just saw them.
What do you need to get it?
What?
Roll it twice. Take the higher of the two rolls.
Depends on when he sets the doors. Difficulty.
Nat 20.
Okay, you say, "Ugh," and your fist goes through the door, and you're like, "Dig, dig, dig," and you
So it sucks up, grabs it, pulls it.
You pull back your hand, the entire door comes with it.
pretty much.
And I'm just kind of like,
And then in there you see that thing, and it's going just blinking.
Oh, that thing. Get in there.
Yeah.
Pull through the door.
And you see it go.
Don't cry, little buddy.
Hey, you guys hear something weird going on over here?
Hurl out the stone, talk with it, Shelly 2.0. Come on.
I put my hand on the stone.
Okay. You can hear it going, "Get away! They're coming! They're coming!"
What's coming? What's coming?
And it's looking right at you. And then
Yeah, look it over. Oh, shit.
And this is why we don't go through fucking doors. We don't need to be. Oh my god.
Let's see what other room you want to go into.
Yeah, but that
Are
thing
these
was
trees
not.
looking like?
yep.
Yes.
Well, it's perfect.
Oh,
room
I
for
told
your-
you! I told you! It's the tree things that are gonna fucking
Perfect room for your sword.
And I need action. So we'll start with you down here with Toad.
And
I'm gonna try and shove my way into the door.
Okay, you're gonna move.
yourself in the-
That's your action. Okay.
Don't do
You.
I'll move forward to the one that's in the 1 o'clock position.
So your action is to move.
Move and attack if I can get.
Okay, attack. Waldorf,
I'm backing out of the room.
you're moving. 0.
Power.
And I'm.
Power.
All right. So at the end of that, before we roll initiative, nothing. Roll a d10.
Y'all take 10 points of poison damage.
Be a 4.
8.
All right.
Actually, it's a 7, but that'll be a 4.
Yeah.
All right. So,
that's going on.
um,
That doesn't stack, does it?
It does if something else is modifying it. It can stack that, but it itself doesn't stack. It's only one.
If you activated it and then I activated it,
Yeah.
would it stack like that?
Yeah. Yeah, it specifies that others. It's an addition to other stuff. So
Okay.
if we both did it, it would be a stack.
Okay. My power.
well, I don't know.
I
Whoever
go
goes
through-
on
I
very
go through-
fast.
Or very fast. I mean,
So which one of you is going first?
You go ahead.
I'm
I
just-
went first last
we
time.
got to roll twice, right?
Yes.
But this one depends on what I roll. Also, for what it's flesh armor. So would it be the first
It's
or
whatever the worst roll is, whatever that number is.
So
Okay, so that would be the one, as long as it's successful, would dictate my armor then. You understand what I'm asking?
Yes.
All right.
okay, so question. Just for clarification. If I roll one roll that is a success and that's it, and then I roll another roll that's my power score, do I take
just
the
get the success?
okay when it's disadvantage?
Mhm.
Okay, just double check.
Oh, because that's not the
Disadvantage
worst.
means you
Yes.
take
That's not
the
the worst.
Yes.
roll no matter what that might be.
That's a success. And that's a failure.
Okay,
So nothing for me.
so just half. Okay, and you are attempting something.
Yes, spot feedback,
Okay.
which is the armor class and damage reduction thing. First roll is a success with a 12. Second roll is a success with an 11. Neither has any additional.
Okay. So
So it's just a success.
as these walking trees move from the other bushes and trees and appear to be moving in your direction, their facial expressions are hard to make out at this distance, but you could assume that they're certainly not having good intentions. There is, for those of you that are psionic, a sound. And the sound is coming from the general area. And the sound is basically just a and only you can hear it. And it is fucking with your psionic powers.
I'm gonna yell out, burn them all.
As in the same way as it has been. Like just, I mean,
I'm just describing how it's
okay,
being.
okay, all right.
I get
Cool.
it.
I was saying there was something additional. That's all I was asking.
Okay. So, anyone on fast?
My arm class is now
I'm done.
that.
You? What's your base move? Fast, because you're a medium-sized creature. So you move.
I go very fast.
You go on very fast. Okay, where are you going? You say you were going back into the hallway?
Yeah, I'm going
Okay.
back with her. I'm following her.
1, 2, 3.
New. We need a new companion. Here's Shelly 2.0.
Hello.
How far are you trying to go? Are you running?
No, I was gonna go
Shelly would have been amazing.
to her, and then I see that thing, so it's like,
You're gonna stop
so I'll
there.
stop.
Can we
Yeah,
do
I'll
one
stop
thing?
in the doorway.
Fire.
So there you are.
When I run,
And it's your turn.
Quick question: what's the size on these?
The tree people?
Yeah.
Large.
Just like
Oh.
So you move in there and the thing's going.
So thanks.
And this actually goes, let me double check.
Can I say something?
So it's basically, there's a room here and then there's another door over here going somewhere. So where would you like to be in the room? At the doorway or next to this mushroom guy or?
Just at the corner, that's fine.
Okay, great. And it's just going, and then it kind of stops when you get in there and it looks at you and has these big dark spots, look like
I
eyes,
don't think
and they
they'll reach
blink.
us. They're too slow.
And
I just go,
there's like a smell. Now that you're up close to it, it smells like mushrooms.
We want to be
Okay, that's what I was.
Okay.
So can I say something real quick?
Well, I thought he wanted to say something. Or no? No?
I don't
Okay.
recall.
What is it you're wanting to say?
Garrett, we need to back up to the door.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Small. They can't.
Okay.
move.
That's enough. Who's next on fast? You moved. Anyone else? You wanted to move up till you said 1 o'clock.
I moved at the end of the round because I did something.
So-
right, so
Unfortunately, you can't charge because this tree's in the way. So are you going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So you can get there and still attack when your turn comes to attack. On average.
Okay.
Okay?
So wait till average, man. Never up there.
Anybody else? Okay.
Wait, so is that what you do?
Oh, I was gonna change it, but that's what I'll go ahead and do. You
Or
guys
you're gonna
just,
change it.
Or are
Tell
you
him.
gonna change?
You just go at the end of the round then.
okay,
Unless they're moving.
You gotta
What
tell
if
him you're
it's-
changing your action though.
all right, well, I thought while you guys were talking that I had already done that.
No.
No, that
Okay.
was all what was gonna happen.
That's what.
Oh, okay.
That's what we said. Like right then and there.
Yeah,
Before
nothing
you.
happens yet.
Then I was not gonna do that, then I was gonna change that and move them back towards the door.
Where would you like to go?
I want to give enough room for them to get out through the door, so I would back
I
up
can't move to
2
the end of the
squares.
And that door is too wide, correct?
No, it's one.
Okay, but the hallway's too wide, right?
Correct.
Okay.
one tree man.
Okay,
One tree wide.
so that was
hopefully.
fast.
Oh, we got the door.
Now we go to average, and on the winner side of average,
You take one step forward. Oh, look, knocked tree over. Can't get by. Sorry. Go home, try again tomorrow. Who's the one?
Me. You are over here.
I should be right in front of the door because I
You
was
are.
looking out the door.
You are.
Okay. Can't really see it with the trees.
Really, it can get to me, but I can't get to them. Bullshit.
Big steps.
I know.
Yeah, larger.
Large steps, fewer steps, but each step is larger.
that's their turn on average. Loser side of average. Anybody?
Not until the end of the round.
Did you want to continue to move?
Not until they get out the door first. I'm not moving them.
Okay.
I can't move to the end of the round because I
Correct.
already did that.
Yep.
So that's when I move.
Okay. So this one will attack you.
Okay.
And you need to make me a perception roll, please.
38.
All right. You notice that you've got this lamp in one hand and a sword in the other, and it's attacking you, but it doesn't really like the fire. So,
So
with its first big
When-
lump of a tree arm, swings at you. That's a natural 20! And even with a minus, that would be an armor class of 1.
yeah.
All right, so right off the bat, you take a clubbing tree fist. You take 6 points of damage.
Did you
I'm just telling you what I'm rolling. If you have a modifier, then you
give
do.
a modifier?
Okay, no chance of knockdown.
So you rolled a 6 on your die. My modifier is what the modifier is, so I only take 4 points of damage.
All right,
Correct?
and now you get to roll percent
Percentile?
because this is a serious wound.
Oh, yeah.
89.
89. It clubs you in your right thigh, so it takes its first, this one over here, and swings and says, and it scrapes along your thigh. Your move is reduced by 1 category, and you would add 40 pounds to whatever it is that you're carrying.
Noted.
And that's it for average. Slow, very slow, and
Damaging 6 points.
end of the round. End of the round.
I move
Move.
out.
I'll let him go first.
And where do you want to go?
Where did she go? Did she go down the hall or down the new hall?
She looked like she went in there.
Then I don't see her though. Then I follow.
You kind of go in this room, and then this thing like notices someone else go in there, and it goes.
Settle down.
Roll
I'm
charisma check.
talking to her. Remember?
Oh,
That one.
Natural 20. Look at that. It
Immediately call.
mommy,
Charlotte 2.0. Here we go.
we're both white. Yeah.
Right.
Kind of sticks its arm out in front of you and goes, "You big dumb, you're gonna gay." Okay, so that's what you did.
Hey,
Well, I speak to it. Well, they're coming. Move down the hall. They're coming. I'm saying to it.
Yes. Okay, and you're gonna back up. You're gonna move.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I know what the
One,
repercussions are.
two. Well, let's see if you can get away. Yeah. So on its free attack,
Come on, Treebeard.
it hits an armor class of 2.
Hit.
Is that a hit? Okay. You take only 3 points of damage, but you do need to save versus paralyzation or you are knocked down.
This will be close. Yes. Tying is right,
Yes.
and yeah, I tied it.
What'd you roll? A 12?
Yeah.
That's all you need was a 12?
Yes.
All right. Where do you go? 1,
Out into the hall,
2,
but like on one side.
3, 4.
So to get, I'm basically at the door in the hallway, but I'm on the like left side.
So you want to be over here. Is that what you're saying?
I'm not. So there's the door.
Look. We have this.
Okay, so somebody can fit next to me, and we're not in the same square, correct? 'Cause that's-
Allies can move through squares.
Yes, but
That's not even an issue.
I'm not in close order. If somebody were to be next to me, we are not in close order. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay, then I'm fine with.
Okay.
Then that's where I want to be.
Back out to the door. Stand right there in the doorway.
All right. So you want to be in the doorway?
Mhm.
Okay.
Who else is
Be
in the door?
next to me is the idea.
Okay. Okay. So these guys didn't get to attack, so they will move up to threaten for sure. Try. And that's the end of that. So, at the end of the round, do you wish to maintain powers? So
Yes.
if you do, you have to pay that maintenance cost now for the next round.
Okay, I'm at that.
And then those of you that attack, and did anyone attack for your side? I don't think so.
No.
But you did move. You moved in 2 phases, so that's 2 points for fatigue for you. 1, and then 1 and 1
For moving.
and 1 for Waldo. And that is where that round ends. And we go to the next round with these 2 threatening Ein and Garrett.
Yeah.
So we'll go with actions and we'll start with Ein.
You know what books these 2 spells are in?
Which ones?
We'll go with Garrett.
And the next one?
Attack. Ein, action, if any.
Oh, wait, what?
Ein,
Chris!
action, if any.
Attack.
Waldor, action, if any.
Staying there.
None.
I'd like to heal my brother, but he's not close enough, and he's going to choose to die in the doorway. So nothing.
Okay.
Other than just maintaining the
Roll
vulnerability.
initiative.
We're done.
Need a 2.
We got a 2.
A 3.
Minus
It's a
1,
2.
2.
Okay.
Does that make it? That makes it simultaneous monkey, then, doesn't it?
I would think so. I would think so. Roll a d20. Beat at 18. Roll another 20.
1.
I was on 18 back.
What?
Yes.
Going to be?
Oh,
Book 3 is weird. It gets to basically
Okay.
this section, and then it starts going on to this.
Roll a d6.
Okay, so you went past.
2.
all right.
So here's
Okay.
1.
Roll a d4.
2.
All right. So this one right here, you notice that is like they're coming and moving up. A piece of
Daddy.
A piece of the bark on its head is missing, and there's like gooey sap underneath. Okay, so very fast. Anyone?
Nope.
Fast. Anyone?
Yep.
Okay, what are you doing?
Attack.
Okay, which one are you attacking? You can do that one or that one.
I
Or
will
you
do-
can move.
No, I'm staying where I am. I'll attack the one on the left.
Oh, I got the wrong one. Oh, it's still the same. Okay, so that one there. Okay. The one that's missing part of the bark on its head.
Okay. That works.
Are you aiming for the missing bark piece on its head?
Use a dimension blade.
I'm using Dimension Blade, that's why I'm
Doesn't
not
matter.
sure I don't really give a fuck.
Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying I don't give a fuck.
Roll the hit.
Alright. I rolled with my bonus.
You still got to roll.
So I rolled an armor class
Yeah, so whatever.
of
And ignore the-
9, but do keep in mind that Dimension Blade, a natural stiffness. You got to determine where the creature's armor is coming from. And
Okay, 9.
Yes.
Okay, so even at that, you swing, and in an armor class of 9, the creature is able to avoid your blade.
I understand.
All right. Anyone else on fast? Okay, this creature looks at you and says, "We get away from. Follow me," and it moves to this other door and goes through it. Anyone else on
It
fast?
said to follow it. I'll move.
Okay, are you gonna follow the creature or are you gonna go somewhere else?
Following the creature.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
the creature.
Well, you don't understand it.
It said follow it. That's what I told her, but that's why I said.
Okay.
Tell them to follow.
You guys done on fast?
Oh. Hey, follow us.
Yeah, they're in combat. All right.
In combat forever.
Roll
Like that.
roll percentile. Ein and Garrett.
02.
Oh, you actually heard that.
43.
You did not. All righty. So we go to average.
That's me.
The creatures have a speed of 6.
Should be the same.
Your spear is 5. So you would go first. Which one are you attacking?
One right in front of me.
That one.
Miss.
Don't you love it?
It had an armor class of 8.
Yes, that is a miss. You missed completely, believe it or not.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I said miss.
Now it is the
I'll call you.
These-
No problem.
mean old tree's turn.
I understand.
Huh?
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So we'll go with Ein first.
Yay.
First attack is a disadvantage because I dropped it. So
Yay.
armor class of
Right, that disadvantage is negative 4. That'd be great.
8.
Miss.
Okay. It's second attack.
Also flies.
Armor class of 1.
Yeah.
Hit. Okay. You, that's its second class. Oh, does a big 9 points of damage. And no chance of a knockdown. So you take 7 if you're maintaining.
Already counted.
All right, this one over here on you, Garrett. Armor class of 5
Negative.
and an armor class of 4.
Negative.
Miss. You were able to deftly put your shield up and put it in between you and the clubbing fists of the tree folk.
They move like that?
Pardon me?
Nothing.
Okay. All right. You guys are all done, I'm guessing. So end of the round. Anybody that didn't move, if you want to move, you can.
No.
Nope. Okay.
If my fighting partner is not moving, then I'm not.
Meanwhile, over here,
I can hear anything, so I'm not moving.
the mushroom man
To the mushroom man, the
has
mushroom man.
gone through here
Come
and
through this
into a bigger
Those aren't teeth. Just come to the cave.
30 by 30 room with a door on the opposite side. And it looks over and says, "Your friend's danger."
He said our friend's danger. Is there another way to get into the backside of that room where the monsters are?
No. Tree folk garden, tree folk holy place, well guarded. And that's the end of the round. Point, 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 and a point. And if you would like to maintain any psionic powers, you would pay those now.
I will maintain one of them.
Otherwise,
I have no clue what you're
I'll
talking
maintain.
about.
Otherwise, we go to the next round. And action. So we'll start with the people in the fight.
I know nothing else. I see my attack partner here is attacking. So I'm
Garrett.
attacking.
Attack. And I'm gonna yell out, they're going down the hallway. I don't know who they're following.
The fuck are they doing? I look at you and I'm just
Okay.
like,
Meanwhile, you guys over here,
I'm staying where I'm at and yelling for them to follow.
okay, the mushroom guy's like hunkered down there, and
What's in this room? I'm asking him.
he just looks around and goes, No other actions? "You."
We're just hiding. This doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Let me go back.
You're gonna move, okay? You.
Follow her.
All right. So your actions are moved. Great. Roll initiative.
Garrett.
Hey,
All right. Anyone on very fast?
No.
Hey, come this way!
You want to stay where you are?
Yeah, I'm yelling at your direction.
Okay.
If they don't move towards
Well,
me
you heard
by
that.
the end of the round,
So,
then I will move towards them.
fast.
Yep.
So those of you that are moving, well, you're attacking on fast?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Armor class better. 6
6. All right.
with my dimension blade.
You roll damage.
All right. And these are large creatures, right?
They are.
Awesome. That's a D8. 6 points.
6 points of dinkus on the one on the left.
Yep.
All right, your dimension blade. You're sitting there in the doorway. You two got a choke point. It's like reaching in, and you go swing, and you see a piece of bark fly off its arm.
Do we have any fire?
You cast the spell.
Okay.
Addy would be good here.
You
Addy can.
you go back. How far do you go?
Addy has fire. Addy has a lot. I miss Addy.
The door.
Here?
Like right
Appliances can have fire too.
thingy.
You guys ain't got no
Not in
shivers.
that power. Not in that.
Like literally right there. Right behind.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I guess try to put me behind my brother if I can.
Yeah.
We pass you. It's like, it's just a room to hide in. The little mushroom guy took us to a room to hide. Big room, lots of golden treasure.
He's like, what?
Right.
All right.
I say that.
Well, I mean, I'm thinking mine looks pretty beat up, so.
Bet your ass he does.
On average,
Bet your ass he
the
does.
creatures.
You go before me? I'm kidding you.
Next time I'm rolling initiative.
All right. So first
Rolling
on
initiative.
Ein.
Fuck off.
Armor class of -4.
Miss. I have -10.
Wait, I'm sorry. Armor class of 1.
Still a miss. I'm having -10.
-1.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course it hits.
All right.
It's never not gonna hit.
You take 6 points of dinkus.
I'm
And
still factoring in my own minuses.
At the
correct?
end of last round, you were supposed to take a point of damage as well. Because of that serious wound. So that's my bad that I forgot that. And your bonus, no chance of knockdown. It's second clubbing.
So do you want me to factor in an extra point?
Yes, please.
Okay.
And that is an armor class of 2.
Yes, hit.
All right.
Just
You're
fucking
getting the shit
barely.
kicked out of you for 5 points, minus the 2. And you do not need to save for knockdown. The other one,
-2.
On gear. you with your super shield and spear. First attack hits an armor class of 2. Second attack hits an armor class of 7. And you are well defended. Okay, now loser side of average. And you get 2 attacks this round.
Yes, sir.
So your first attack on average.
We have a fucking shield
Armor class
smith
of
in the
4.
next town.
4. All right, your spear bites into the creature, but it does not do any damage because you don't hear the voice. Now hold on. Anyone else moving on average that hadn't moved yet? Nothing? Okay. So you're all that's left. So
Hey, second attack. Kill it.
that looks like a cocked eye to me.
Hey.
Armor class of -5.
That is a hit. Rodikus.
Stab it. Stab it through the heart.
14 points.
Ooh, big time. Would you like this creature to die?
No. I've got a heart right here. It's a big heart. Feel it.
Feel it. No, a little lower.
Why don't you point to your hand?
No,
No,
that's the heart on.
he's the hardest guy around. Okay, at the end of the round, if you wish to maintain a power, you would pay that now. And we have 2 points of fatigue. One over there. None. Oh, did you say you were going to move at the end of the round?
Yeah.
If they didn't, so where are you going?
I'm dropping it.
Yes,
Right there? Not a problem. Okay.
Move any point.
And you had 1. Yeah, attack once. All right. These creatures appear to be. This one over here is hurt slightly. This one here is hurt even less slightly. And we go to the next round. Actions. Garrett.
Attack.
Ein. 0.
Power.
You. Bomir.
Attack.
Waldor.
Holding action.
What action?
I don't know if I'm gonna move or not. I'm just reacting to whatever happens.
Well, you can't cast a spell or do anything. that
I
can be
know I
interrupted.
can't. I know I can't cast it.
So if you declare no action, then you go at the end of the round no matter what they do.
That's fine.
Okay. Roll initiative, please, Volmir. beat a 6. All right, very fast. Anyone? Fast.
Very fast.
Very fast.
I need to. I have to touch him. So, is that going to be an issue? So I have to roll something to touch him. I'm right behind him. That was why I asked people to drive behind him. I'm trying to heal him, so I need to touch him.
He is engaged in combat, so you will need to touch him, but you ignore Dex, and you just have to get through his natural armor class.
Okay, that's still rough.
So I rolled 17.
And that hits an armor class of what?
Base tackle?
Yeah.
1.
Okay, so you go, ding, and then
He's like, okay. Yes. Does he also have a +4 because he's behind me? Or +2 because he's behind me? Come on, touch me better.
Well, it doesn't matter.
I know.
Better. I got to roll twice to do my solo adjustment now. So, and that's and that is 2. So, well, first round.
you spend your 5 and
Yeah.
you do 1.
Yes. Correct.
All right. I like going in that direction. That direction.
All right. Well, that happened. So you feel a gentle or whatever kind of touch he wants to put on you, and you're like, just for a second, you're like, oh. The power of love compels you. All right. Anyone else? Fast?
Bend over.
I move up to where I'm.
So
I'm not moving.
you can get in one of these squares. You will be in close order with whichever person's square you want to be in, and you will be using your things as stabbies. And there's a -2, or no, there's no minus because of the weapons that you have.
Yeah.
So can I get like right in between them?
Sure, that's fine. I get the point. Which one are you attacking? The one on the left or the one on the right?
Left, that one's going.
Fire.
Okay. So your main weapon, you roll.
I can smash my lamp on the
It
ground.
is 28.
No,
That's not
you're
right.
going to take your
I
Thaco
can smash
minus
my
your
lamp on
dice
the ground
roll.
with her feet. All I can do.
Is that your new
Minus the
sheet?
dice roll.
Is that your new sheet that I printed?
Yes.
Okay. So what armor class did you hit? Thaco minus your dice
That
roll.
is a 6.
6. Okay. That's a miss offhand. Same thing.
Did you roll the
Did you roll
same
the same
number?
dice? Or the same number?
It was a 17. So 2 6. And now it's a 5. So it goes to a 6.
Wait. What?
What did you roll on your d20?
The first one was a 17, and I have an 11.
So
17 minus
negative.
11.
No.
No, it's 11 minus 17.
Thaco minus your dice roll. Where's that sheet I printed out?
it's down there in the
score
corner.
is sitting right in front of you.
She's on top.
What's the bottom sheet there? There you
Yes.
go. Look at
Yes, look at the sheet.
Math hurt hard. Ow!
That's what I say.
that. So what did you hit?
Okay, it's actually.
Well, then we will help you. At least I will. So 11 minus 17 is minus 6. That is a hit.
Stabby, stabby.
Stabby stab.
Okay.
And then a
D8 plus whatever.
Blue. Oh, that's one.
7.
7 points on the
Who's smoking that shit?
one on the right, you said? Oh, left. Okay.
You smoking blues now? Your kids smoking?
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
I had no idea what that is. I've had that
It
for
says
years.
blue. It's for those. It's blue and e-cigarettes?
Seriously, I don't have any idea what that is. That's been here, and I always thought it was some weird connector for.
Yeah, for charging a blue ether, right, earlier version.
That's-
It ain't super old, but that's blue. That's why I say that's what it's for.
Those from
Then
one of your
somebody left
previous.
it. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Okay.
And the offhand
I'm
was,
sorry, Kitty, oh, you're there.
Yep, bluesigs.com. It's
You're still on attack.
useless
Have
unless you have a blue to charge.
What did you roll for your second roll?
about
A 5. Okay, 11 minus 5 is 6. That is a miss. You hit its bark exterior, doing no damage. All right, but you did hit it. All right. So, anyone else on fast?
Yep, me.
You? Okay.
Armor class 3 with
That's a
the
hit.
dimension blade. Minimum 3 points of damage.
Zero. Do you have that empty clay pot?
Am I still carrying those guys? Because I wasn't here that day you went through them all.
Yes, you
Last
Yeah.
time I knew he had them in front of him, so.
And then
I had them and
when
I was
you
been
came
carrying
back-
them since we found them. But I was gone and you guys went through and looked at what they were. So
Correct.
that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I have them back to carry.
that's what I thought we
If
determined.
you want to,
So then yes. I answer.
Let me have the empty one.
All right.
Hang on a second. I'm in the middle of trying to heal my brother and then I'll get it to you.
Average.
No.
All right, the creatures go first. Didn't I roll lower?
Choose the new blood.
You roll lower? Okay, then you go.
45.
45.
Points of damage dealt.
Armor class of 1.
Your spear digs into the, and just as it's getting ready to pierce through the bark, the creature grabs that spear and yanks it out and pushes you back. And you see it's got a face on it that looks like a tree beard. And it goes, "Rah!"
I really wish I could give you dimension blade.
All right,
That's my only regret.
the tree folk. And oh
You can do it on a
no,
spear.
you're right there.
You can do it on a club.
But you hit that one, and you hit that one, and you missed. So this one's gonna attack you. Its first attack hits an armor class of -6. You take 7 points of damage. You need to save versus paralyzation or be knocked down. Roll 11 or higher
No.
on a d20.
I'm thinking percent, my bad. 13.
All right, you're successful. His second attack.
Only thing that came is
Oh, look at that! Oh,
See it?
what?
even a club could be
Even
made,
what?
even a club could
Yep.
be made into a dimension blade.
Pretty funny. My bad. I slices through trees. Yeah, no.
Nice. Okay.
Plastic.
So
Hammer. My battle
as
hammer.
this one
My-
swings
It does the same
hit you
thing.
with its first, you manage to hold your position. Takes the second one,
chop,
And
chop.
it swings,
Not
and
a
its
hammer.
fist gets stuck in the door jam, and it's
I
like,
pull it through the ground. Yeah, so
and it's stuck.
you could
All right,
fight anybody with it.
this one over here goes after you.
Why? There's a new one up front.
It just swung. The other one swung her, whatever it did.
Well, the other one should have swung at him.
All right.
Fuck off. Don't have the points to play this game.
Armor class is 7.
It's increasingly fast.
Sorry.
7.
Miss.
All right.
Finally.
The second attack
It only has one attack.
is even worse. You both missed. How about that? It says whoosh, and you're like, yeah, you can get this. Yay. All right. Slow. Very slow. Nothing. Anybody moving? No? All right. That's point. Actually, no, you did all this in one phase. So 1, 1, 1. That's it. Next round.
You got somebody behind you.
Questions?
Should I have this film? You go ahead and continue.
Let's see. You can go over there and roll me a spellcraft. All right, action.
Sucks not having stuff in the plant sphere, trust me. Attack.
I'll continue in the power of healing of it.
And you.
Well, if I have the spell, that changes everything. 30,
Yes, you do have the components for that.
and I can cast it?
Yep.
Okay,
So you're
well,
going to cast a spell. That's your action.
he was. Are you gonna give me the?
I'm in the middle of healing somebody.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're still doing
so-
that?
I'll be done after this round. Providing I don't fuck up.
You're maintaining.
Yeah, I'm maintaining this right. Oh, I
Okay.
go on very fast.
Okay, so at the end of the round, if you're maintaining, you pay the cost.
No, it's not that. It's not a maintain. It's the second round is to the additional healing.
I see.
So
All right, roll initiative.
I will.
This is a turn.
2.
I rolled a 7.
All right. Anyone on very fast?
yeah, he gets 4 more hit points back.
Yay.
How many rounds is a turn?
10.
Oh,
Anyone else on very fast? Fast.
Yep.
Okay, who wants to go first on fast? You?
I am. She's
Okay.
looking at me.
Next turn I go to you.
All right. Armor class.
Takes me 10
8.
rounds to cast this one.
Armor
And
class of
rounds.
8.
One
You
turn.
slice into the creature. You do remove a bit of the bark, but
Alright, great.
not quite deep, so you realize that
Yeah.
you barely
I was
missed.
gonna cast it on an empty
Barely.
deck and throw it
Okay.
at it and have it break.
It just was able to move its leg out of the way as you slice off part of its neck.
Acting like it hit me.
Looking like a
We don't know
hockey
for
puck.
certain. All we know is there's nothing. No
Yes,
bound.
okay.
I
Fast.
didn't, I didn't detect any magic.
Your main hand.
So I'm
It couldn't.
You're actually attacking
pretty
This
sure
one?
it's not
the
magic.
same one. You attacking the same one, the one on the right,
0.
Or
The one
left.
that should be at a disadvantage because
Left.
it's stuck.
left. Okay.
However,
Or wait.
if it is
Yes,
a bomb,
the right.
it's just gonna be a
Sorry.
double bomb.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I mean, at this point,
0.
these things are super tough. So
You hit on class of 0.
Yes.
That's a hit. Roll dinkus.
They would be if you wanted to kill him. He would be dead.
he's not wanting to kill me.
Okay. Offhand.
The spear asks him if he wants him to die. He says yes. He says no. Then you got to keep fighting until you kill him naturally. And take him out there. He doesn't want to train. And he's thinking that's probably what's going to happen, or some negative effect. I would assume
How
the
much?
same thing.
-7.
We don't know.
-7. That is a total hit. Roll dinkus.
He's got to be. When he
Must
did
roll
say
nice
this,
and high.
he's got to make a mark on
Which
his
is
knee.
11.
Keep training.
11 points of damage. Oh my.
You know what happens when you get the X amount of marks? You know,
Yeah.
That
something's
one's
going to
starting
happen.
to look pretty hurt.
Maybe it just not working anymore.
Okay. Anyone else on fast? When does your spell go off?
He didn't give me that thing, so I can't cast it.
I can't give it to him till next round.
Okay.
Because unless you let me do that in addition to having cast, continuing the healing.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just standing in a clay jar that's empty. Up to you.
Well, where is the clay jar?
In my backpack.
So that would require you to search for it.
Most likely.
Okay.
It's a casting.
Make sure I don't
behind
miss.
you, he can search for it.
Okay. Now we
Not
go
necessarily.
to average.
The,
Yes.
And my side won initiative with 2.
Kyle,
So,
Can I ask you a question real quick? Can he just take? He's behind me. Can he just take it out of my backpack so I don't have to look for it? That could be his action if you allow it. He told me what he want to do. I don't have a problem with
if
it.
he can reach it.
Yeah. Short people problems.
Let's put it this way. He can try.
I'll try to take it.
Okay, at the end of the round. So, attacking. Yeah, they're pissed at you.
This is gonna hurt.
Armor class of 10.
Miss.
Armor class of -4.
Hit.
You take
She-
ouch 10 points of
I
damage,
don't think so.
and you
No,
need
she
to
does
save
not.
versus paralyzation or be
She
knocked
might
She
have
down.
lost it. I don't think she ever got it back.
No, she never did.
Roll that d20.
God hasn't updated the sheet.
What sheet?
She got a new sheet. It
12.
shouldn't be on there.
No. That's a D12.
Oh,
It's on the last one.
where's it?
She's not wearing any armor, correct?
19.
I assume she got a dex bonus.
Yeah.
Okay,
Didn't realize
So-
she wasn't wearing any armor.
this one over
Well,
here.
remember the dragon that breathed fire
Yeah,
up, or
I
not
thought
breathed
she-
acid on us? That took out of her armor.
Yeah, but I thought she
It's,
got something back.
It
took
pulls itself
everything
free.
except
I
her
thought-
swords.
I thought we
And on this other hand,
I couldn't find anything with
There was
her.
no. There was no.
Hey, you!
No elven armor.
And it's on class of 7, miss, blam.
Yes, elven armor. And
All right. Your turn. Is this your 2 attack round?
Yes.
Okay, you're
That's
on
an
average.
Ooh.
Ooh.
-9.
That's a hit. Rodriguez.
It says automatically killed on here, Cobb.
14 points of damage.
You make coup de grace.
Only 79 points. One is not.
Jab it into him, one-handed, of course. Grab my shield. Hit my foot up,
Hit the
kick
knife
him
button.
off.
Hit the knife button on your staff.
The tree creature falls over as a huge gaping wound, leaking sap all over the ground. And it lays still.
Hey, sneak up behind it
Can I
with a hammer.
attack
Tap
the
the
other one and
fork
see
for
what's
the,
in range?
one of the little spot spigots
You can
and then
take a
open it up.
5-foot
Is that a
step
bleeding effect?
and attack it.
Throw a hole in it.
Yeah, I wonder if the sap's a spell component.
That's a miss.
Miss? Oh
On my class
no.
I think it counts as a manual
Yeah,
creature.
that's
I
a
don't know.
miss. Okay.
Is that evil action if we
And-
drink?
Anything
Doesn't matter
else?
to you. Right?
Anything at the end of the round? Any movement? Any other?
No.
I grabbed the clay pot.
So you're gonna
I let
reach
it
up
into-
into this backpack and search for it.
Yeah, try to.
All right,
grab
roll a
the empty
d20.
one. 4. Plus,
A 4
yeah, 4.
plus your dexterity.
15.
All right. You are unable to find it on that particular try. Fish head, nope. Dildo, nope. Turd. Don't say that, believe me. Okay.
I'm not a church.
At the end of the round, we have point of
Fatigue.
fatigue, 2 points of fatigue, nothing, 1, nothing. And that's it. So there's still one tree guy left, and
Doesn't look that hurt.
he looks kind of hurt, not that awful. So, actions.
Attack.
Volmir,
Attack.
9,
Uh,
0.
I get that clay jar thing. I searched for that clay jar thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the clay jar from him.
Okay. That's a minimal thing. Do you have anything else you want to do?
Cast healing on him. He's hurt.
Okay, I thought you were taking it.
I can't. I gotta get a fucking jar for you. I can't do both at the same time.
All right, action or nothing. You have 3
I know.
seconds. Okay, you're casting a spell. Roll initiative, Ein. Beat a 10. My side is delayed.
2.
All right. Anybody on very fast? Are you maintaining?
Yes, I am dropping the Alfie Beth.
Okay. Fast.
Yes.
You're up.
5
Are you gonna
fast
stay
or
where you
Maybe
are?
No,
Ever?
average.
It's fire.
I can reach it,
You,
right?
yeah, you're right there. You're on its right side.
There?
Like you're up there like this, and it's going creaking. Leaves are falling off. All right, your first attack.
There was some sort of
There's a-
fiery fist or something, or fiery weapon.
I have a
That's
flame
the
blade.
extra
I have a flame blade.
I'm class of 2.
I don't have the
11
ability
minus
to hit
13 is
with
minus
that
2.
so-
Yeah.
That is a hit. Roll
Like
Dickus.
fire. I never scared of his.
Do you have
9.
not very
Ooh.
far?
Nope.
I don't care about very far.
Okay, offhand.
What's the other one? That might be a second. I think that's what it is.
-7.
That's a
Yeah, that's
hit.
the
Roll
second one.
Dickus.
We still have first one.
No, I have second one.
6.
I see your first.
It's starting to look rough.
Wasn't it? Man?
It's looking pretty
No, it
rough.
doesn't matter nothing.
Ein.
Because his character
Attack.
isn't real.
Still have my dimension
Apparently.
though. Same fucking thing as I rolled last time. So I scrape off some bark, doing no damage.
Okay. Average. You're up.
I'm class 7.
That is a miss. When your spell go off?
Average.
Okay, and what are you casting?
Cure lightning.
And you have to touch him to do
Yeah.
that? Okay. So you have to move and squeeze your way up there. And then you like up right there, and you go, and you roll the hit.
Oh, that's a miss.
Miss. Okay. You reach out, and when you go to touch him, he like jerks backward and bumps into your hand, and your spell goes. Boom. God damn it.
Wait, I just have to touch him. If he bumps into me, doesn't that count as touching?
Actually, no. But nice try. All right.
That wasn't his attack.
Slow the creature.
When can I search for the clay pot? I don't know when
You would do that right now. So you don't have to
I don't
search
sorry,
because
I
it's
just
your
get the clay
bag.
pot out
Yes.
and I wait for
First spell.
Correct.
Okay.
All right. And now it is the creature, and the creature is going to. It hates all of you equally. So I want all 3 of you to make charisma checks, please.
Here's the clay pot. I found it.
Thank you.
Tell me what your total is.
27.
27. What'd you get?
16.
16. 18. So 16 is low monkey.
65.
So it says, oh yeah. It says bark, bark, bark.
Ha ha ha.
And it hits an armor class of -3. That's a hit finally. You take 9 points of damage. And no chance of knockdown. And then second clubbing. 3/5. And hits an armor class of 2. That's a miss. All right. Any movement by anyone at the end of the round. You take the clay jar from 0. And that's it. So a point, and a point, and a point.
Well, what's the point?
Next round. Actions.
Attack.
9.
Attack.
I'm starting casting.
You're casting a spell.
Power.
Power. Roll initiative. Fulmir. Beat a 7.
That's a 12.
Nope, 10.
Nope. Yeah.
9 plus
9.
-1 is 8. Or did you drop the combat mine, or is that still going?
He's dropped that.
Oh, I
You
had
dropped
that
it?
dropped the
Okay, so, all right. So, very fast. Anyone?
Yes.
Yes.
I gotta roll to hit him first, so.
Okay.
Should I go when I would normally attack though, since I got trying to hit
Yes.
him? So I wasn't going very fast, right? You understand? Since I
I
gotta
do.
try to attack, should I wait till my attack turn? Or?
Well, you would go on fast.
So
It's
I went
fast.
fast then.
Okay. You're still first. Go ahead.
17, same thing.
All right.
Or
So you touch him,
one.
and then what?
I gotta roll twice. Good. And good. I give you 20 points. I lend help for 20 points.
Nice.
Damn. Yeah, that's pretty much what it does too. Fuck.
So
That's
suddenly
exactly what
you
it
guys
does.
up there fighting, you sense that Ines like was laboring. And
Not
he was
as
like,
fucked up.
oh, oh.
Extra life.
Why did they
Alright.
touch me if I'm making that kind of noise?
All right. So we go to who else on fast? Anyone?
Yeah, both of us.
Which one wants to go first? Go. Your main weapon attack.
Keep in mind, we got 2 more to deal with.
That is a -2.
That's a hit. Roll that, guys.
9.
Ooh. It's looking so
Nine.
close to being
9.
done. Offhand.
You're going away.
Did you roll a 1? No. What'd you roll?
That's a +7.
All right. That second attack
Yeah.
does miss completely. Ian, you're up. Uh-oh, looks like a natural 1.
It's not.
Oh, is it the same roll again?
It's a natural miss.
Fucking 2.
So you're up there. Whoa, whoa, oh. Okay. Whoa, whoa, oh. And then this time you're like, zzz. Oh.
I'm gonna be a sad fighter.
All right. That's a miss. And now we go to, when does your
You tried
spell
to
go
do
off?
that.
10 rounds.
I already did. I just did.
So
One
you're-
turn.
It's
I
a
just
cast
don't like
time
it.
of the turn?
Turn.
Okay.
They don't like me all
So
the
you're
time.
back there going, what's the components to this?
Holly Berry.
So you're back there.
And I am tracing.
You know, so far this entire fight's only been 7 rounds. You're gonna do another 10.
All right. Average. You're up.
You'll be done. 3 rounds after. But
Make it charcoal.
it's still good though, isn't it? Like you can still
It's
use it in
permanent.
the
It's
future.
permanent.
Right, so until you destroy it, it's gonna
Right, yeah. And I'm
Armor
assuming
class
there's
of
other.
1.
You've
Once
seen other
again,
things
you
in here.
jam it
so
in
I'm
there,
assuming
and it's
they're
like,
gonna attack us.
I want to kill it, but I can't. It's its turn now. Loser side on average.
I'm warming it.
slow down, bitch.
And it
Stick be taken by
wants to get.
I'm looking really good all of a sudden.
Let's roll a 2-3 and let it decide. 1, 2, 3. Number 2. That hits an armor class of a whiff, total whiff. Can't even reach in there. Armor class of 9. Second one is a natural 1.
Slap itself and kill
It
itself.
does not. Nothing happens.
Can it
It's
cougar
level
on
check.
itself?
All right, now it's your turn. With your second attack in the round.
Hell
Right, that's better.
It is.
That might actually hit.
No, it won't. It's an armor class. No, it's,
That hits.
yes, -3.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
Hey, Cobb, I need one of her hair.
I didn't even
13,
have to touch it.
13 points of damage.
Oh, how do you want to do this?
Quick and deadly.
Yeah, just jab it in again.
Do you wish
Kick
for
him
this
off.
creature to die?
Kick him off the spear. Burn him.
Don't worry, there's 2 more in here.
Alive.
I end my power.
Okay.
Does the-
Anything else maintained? Hearing nothing? You're now officially out of combat. However, you are in the middle of casting a spell.
You hear me back there? O great Lord of light and darkness, I need both your powers to come forth upon this vessel.
All right. So what are you guys doing? He's casting a spell.
I grab a flame and light these creatures
Also, we
on
can-
fire.
Isn't there still 2 more?
Yes, there's 2 more, but they're elsewhere. They ran off.
Aren't the other 2 down?
I don't know where they're at. I'm gonna start burning the spores down. I'm gonna start burning down all these trees.
The way the other 2 stuff.
Look at Volmir.
What? That's here.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay, so you go
I
over
do
there and
diagnostic.
you have this flame and you're trying to light these trees on
I'll
fire.
try.
Okay.
Let's see if it works.
Um,
I go to the one that has the
They're
dark
in
sap
season,
being
they don't know.
exposed. Hey, hold it up
They're
there.
still
and see
green,
if it
they don't
explodes.
Okay.
They smoke a
Um,
lot.
You suffer a psionic attack. What defense do you choose?
Shit. Fortress. Intellect fortress.
Okay. Roll your d20.
Success.
With a what?
9.
Okay. There is a. You feel a claw of bark and wood attached to the inside of your skull. You are attacked again. Roll your defense.
I immediately start trying to back out.
Beat an 18.
I rolled a 13, which is still a success.
And then now there is appearing to be the vines are starting to crawl inside of your
Kind of.
psionic defenses, and it is reaching down in an attempt to crack open your tower. Sure,
Go out into the hall.
but you are attached. Where do you go?
Into the hall?
You're in. Okay, you're just right here.
Yeah, I get out of the room, basically.
Okay.
What the fuck can I do?
I'm looking
I
at
don't have the
Volmir.
defenses. I can't
Get out of the
attack.
room.
You take some attack. I'm gonna go do diagnostic on her wherever you let me.
I guess you can do that now.
Can I
Nothing
say
else is
something?
going on other than him casting a spell, and I'm going to put a timer on.
Brother,
So
What?
we need. I'm
when this
getting
goes
attacked.
off, your spell is done.
What do you mean?
It's trying to attack me.
I rolled a 21 on that.
What percentage of your hit points do you have left?
not very bad.
Okay. Would you say you have less than half?
Bring out your calculator.
Would you say you have
Six.
half of that number left?
So 60 to 100%. 30 is 50%.
Bring out your calculator. And then take
Write
what you
down-
currently have divided by.
How many you have? Oh, this would help. I got
Bring out a
that.
decent deck. So
Okay. So
No,
she
does
is
not.
at around
Yes, she
45%
does.
of her total health. So she's pretty hurt.
She's fine.
So definitely is showing the symptoms of
Is
being
she
in a
hurt?
fight.
Is she hurt more on one side? Well, that doesn't matter. Never mind.
And so you can certainly,
It doesn't matter.
if you want to use your new
I would
slip,
know by doing the thing already which side is hurt more, but it doesn't matter. It's temporary. So.
Decimate.
Meanwhile, you're out in the hallway, huh?
You pull out your calculator on your phone. You take your current total and divide it by your max. That's it. Just how to do it via calculator.
Hey, did
I'm being attacked.
I don't understand
Roll
what you
your
mean. I don't
defense.
see anything attacking you.
Mental attack.
Beat a
I
7.
don't know what that is. Never happened to me before.
What'd you roll?
It's caught.
Well, then you got to roll it again.
I know. I was just.
But it's between two good
Who's in the
numbers.
hole?
Holy shit! I rolled a 6.
That's a failure. Well, I mean, you didn't beat a 7.
Didn't
Oh,
matter.
so I'm trying to
If
get
you would have
higher.
tied it
Didn't matter. Your other successes
If you would've
failed.
tied it.
Oh. Okay, so you got to get higher than
without going over.
without going over.
Just like you're using a power.
Have you
Okay,
noticed
I get
your
it
other
now.
successes failed you because he was rolling better?
Okay,
I didn't
So,
realize. Plus
the
18.
power of the green
Fucking-
has cracked open the acorn of your psyche,
Yeah,
and you are now defenseless against whatever this entity or this power or whatever it is trying to do. And in your brain, you just feel, stop!
Can we pass? In my head, I'm like, can we pass?
And
Do
you
not
take
wish to harm. Oh,
5
shit.
points of psychic damage.
Do not want that.
Hey, can I go ahead and try to heal it?
Yeah.
roll.
What, you're doing power or are you?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I still got to do twice, right?
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I should have had you rolling twice. My bad.
Yeah.
Both
I
good
guess it
rolls.
didn't matter since you
Um,
failed or lost all 3 contests.
Okay,
Technically.
so I'm trying to get the highest without going over.
Yeah, if you can roll, you
That thing has a fucking insane wisdom. I get it. I get it. Wait, unless I'm not doing
You,
math right.
you get 5 points back.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Waldorf's out there. I don't know. You like crushing up the what? What are the berries? For? What do they do?
So I assume that I'm crushing the berries up first. I take the lid off and I rub them around the top of the lid and where the lid would fit on the end of this charcoal stick. And then I'm putting them together and holding them and
Are
trying.
you doing something with the jar? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, with the jar.
Okay.
Yeah, the empty jar.
Worst comes to worst,
Did you open it?
Yeah.
No, I'm just putting it around the.
The stopper?
And if you can't.
You didn't
Yeah.
open the jar, did you?
No, no. I'm just putting it around the top of
I don't
the.
know how much it's gonna give you.
All right.
I only get 48 in myself, but if you want me to use them all up, then use the jar.
Where,
I mean,
you know, around the top of the star. The-
Fire bag.
Yeah, we might be able to do that.
Can we do it now?
Yes.
Fire bag.
I'm
I tried speaking back in my
I'm
head.
casting again on her.
You
Okay.
you
Can I do that while you're doing this?
take 4 points of psychic damage. Fire bag. And
We wish no. Just let us pass.
okay, and then the spell goes off.
Okay.
God, can I do some more stuff on her?
Oh,
You start seeing blood come out of my nose.
I'm not looking at you. I'm
Hold
over
on.
dealing with her.
hold on. You're doing something first. So
That's why I was asking. Yeah, I'm low health.
okay, so you're attempting a sonic power.
Yeah.
And you made it.
20 points to you.
Thank
Hit
you.
points.
Okay.
No, make it 27.
So remind me, how does this look when you do this? Do
I'm,
you touch
okay.
her, or are you able to do it at a
Hold on, let me
distance?
do my math here real quick
I'm just
so I don't forget. So I touch her, and then I guess you see like a glow comes, a glow radiates around me, and then it all shoots down the arm that's touching her, and then into her, and then a glow happens around her, and she looks better. I guess substantially at that point.
Nice.
Do a quick diagnostic on her. I rolled a 20, so
Bam. So
I
how
know,
many hit points do
I
you
know
have?
what her parents look like.
To go, yeah.
So she has 58 hit points out of 60.
I'm the bottle. I don't have the description. You get the one that we decided, or you guys decided, because I wasn't here, that looked like it might be a healing potion.
And the liquid
Hey, can you
jar.
play for a minute?
All right, I'll listen.
That one, is this the jar? Sean wasn't here, so I don't have that memory.
Which one was it?
Jar three.
Jar 3?
Jar 3.
Yes.
The one that we marked an X on.
There was a liquid.
Check
There's an
mark.
X on the top of the bottle.
Is that the one you said that
Yes.
you think is, and that's the one you want me to drink?
Mm-hmm.
Better start with just half of it, see if what that does. Hey, he told me to do it. I don't know. I hope it doesn't. I only start with half of it just in case.
Hey, well, we're gonna find out if I'm right or not.
You know,
Time to find out if he's right.
the boss said, give her all your health and take that potion of healing.
Use your sloogie.
Then I can give you more. Maybe. That doesn't feel good. Why'd you guys choose to write an X on it? X usually means that.
That's what I was saying.
I can't write.
Give a 0.
I can't
Zero.
write.
0, 0.
My mark. That's,
Circle.
that's my mark.
Circle.
That's my, I know my mark.
Okay.
Do a squiggle in there. Mark when you get older, squiggle in there.
Rolls ones.
You feel a warmth as you drink half of this potion.
And then personal. In which case I run through the forest.
You feel as though
Father, no, flame back, flame back.
your
Fuck.
Oh, you're killing me by doing that.
your familiarity with the powers of healing lends you to think with credible certainty that this potion of healing has restored some of your vitality. 12 hit points.
Okay, I do the rest of it.
Because of your description of the lend health, I'll let you roll 3d8 twice and take the best of two rolls.
Awesome. Yeah, you.
You next one?
Yeah, but I'll use mine. So there's an 8 and a 4 and a 6. I'll take the 8 and a 6.
No, 3d8.
I did roll.
Right, twice. You
Twice. So what's your total?
Oh,
18. Okay, now roll them again.
And try to get better than 18.
You're three.
You're rolling it with advantage because of your role playing. So just roll 3d8 again.
I got you. Okay.
Same.
Yeah, I think it's the same, but
18.
15, 16, 17. No, my first one's better.
All right. So you get 18 hit points.
All right, 18. What was the first 12?
Yep.
30.
So you see after he drinks this potion that his baggy eyes and sunken features resume their normal appearance. A lot of transfer of life force going on here.
Blow up
Essence!
I
my flame.
I look over you now,
Blow
and
up my flame.
Sket Cobb, you're running D&D. Oh yes! I love D&D! Yes.
I blow up my flame.
Is that not fucking cool or what?
up until you lick your lips 3 or 4 times.
Well, Sket Cobb licks his lips.
I blow out my flame.
Okay. You do, finally?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just straight now.
I see blood coming out of my nose.
You feel nothing happen other than your exposed mind is not currently being assailed by whatever entity or force of whatever deemed you a threat.
I'm over on him, do diagnostics. Ooh, 18.
So what happened when your spell went off?
Okay, so
I've been 10 rounds.
Yes, I sent you a thing. So
Nothing.
so when I rub it around where the stop or whatever
Right.
the thing that's holding it in there from coming out, that's what I rub it around. There is no actual visual effect at that moment. It would happen later when I try to think about it. So at that point, there is no visual effect.
okay, but the spell is complete.
Yes, and it is permanent.
Okay. And what spell did you cast?
Fire trap.
Fire
You just hang on to that.
So
I don't want
I
to
come
break
on
my
over.
backpack.
I come on over to you guys, and I think this will help if we have to fight them.
I did diagnostics.
I can't think of anything else that I can do.
Yes, I mean,
Hold on. Let him-
So this is the empty jar. which may or may not have something in it. It didn't appear to be magical, remember. I didn't detect anything in it. I can't hear nothing. So it doesn't seem to have any liquid. So what I did is I cast a spell on there. And if we can hit something and get the stopper to fall out of it, then it'll go off like a bomb.
What if it just smashed? What if it just smashed?
What if you just break the jar? Yeah.
Well, then it's gonna blow up on you.
Not in front of us. What we throw it against.
That's what I'm saying. If
You
we
said take
throw
the
it-
stopper out. I'm
Well,
asking about
the
smashing.
stopper has to, the seal on the stopper has to break in order for the
I
spell
mean,
to work.
if we don't throw it, it don't break. No other way to. Here, monster. Take a drink.
But
I think if you throw that thing,
Mom will
whatever it
like
hits, it's gonna break it.
well, I'm hoping, yeah. So I'm
Mom will
hoping,
like candy.
like you or her, would be able to throw it a decent distance, and
It's all.
within a 5-foot area
It's a deep one.
is going to be a big explosion.
Nobody's gonna miss one. Man,
Cool.
So, and hopefully it'll settle
roll.
it on fire.
Okay, great. At the same time, I was doing diagnostics on iron.
Go ahead.
I did.
You rolled an 18
Okay.
plus whatever Helix is. Ready?
So it's successful?
Oh, yeah, it's. I'm just rolling that and that to 17. Remember, so like, 18 and 17 is really nice.
So you know that I'm at 54%. Correct?
I don't know what you have.
Yes. I'm at 54% hit points. And while
You or him?
after your last lend health, there appears to be no physical harm,
But you have lost points.
but I've lost
You,
points.
I mean, you've sustained
I've sustained,
additional damage.
even though there's no physical harm to
You
my
or him?
body.
Hey, boss, you or him? You're both equal. All right. Hold still, little brother. Little brother, Timmy. That's a success. And that's a success. So.
And number 3.
15 points of healing.
All right.
So the same thing happens. You see the glow build up on me. It shoots down the arm that's touching him, and then the glow grows in him. The glow grows around him, and then as it fades, he looks to be in better condition.
Volmer, how are you doing?
I'm good.
All right, I need to say something to you, and I don't want to upset you. I appreciate everything you do, but until you get your armor back, you can't jump in there.
I can help on the next fight.
I know,
I didn't
but
want
Do you do any healing
you
now?
can't afford to lose
I can.
anybody right now.
He's
And you
over
have no
50%
armor.
damage.
Your bravery is
I can help her with one fight until we rest.
I will try not to. I cannot
Okay.
guarantee that I won't, but I will try.
okay.
Hey, I can help her with one fight with something that's like armor. I mean, it's not great armor, but it's medium
Hey, Dungeon Master.
armor, like kind of like leather armor.
Okay. Is there anything that you can do
Is
for
Phil
me?
being?
I can.
Huh?
Doesn't matter.
Are these guys done?
No,
No, I'm just waiting. I got something I want to do with it.
so I come over here. Great powers of light, offer me the ability to heal this servant or this friend of mine so he can serve you longer. And I touch him.
And what are you casting?
Cure light wounds.
All right. Roll with an advantage.
You get advantage?
just a simple D8.
Oh, I thought we were looking close one or something.
No,
Oh,
that's not until
five.
you're medium.
So you get 5 points, whoever. He was,
Thank you.
And then I will do it again.
okay.
So, Great Lord of Light.
That's
again,
okay.
or
In the same instance, we'll take that as,
4.
you can, it's fine.
5.
Appreciate it.
I have one more if you want.
Let's save that just in case, please.
Okay.
Do you want the, I'm sorry, do you want to hold this?
Actually, I would like, can you throw it?
Not very good.
I'm not that good with throwing either.
I was just thinking,
Is anybody good at throwing stuff?
Decent at it.
Decent at it, so you have
Dealing with a bow since
the
I was
ability to
little,
throw?
so I got an arm.
So how
I
about
mean,
You ain't no more decent than I am.
it don't matter if either one of us, I'd actually, if we can keep her off the front line and she can throw something from the
Great.
back.
I have better
Let's do it to
hand-eye
her.
coordination.
You don't.
that's fine.
According to my
So if
dexterity,
you have to
yes,
go
I
into
do.
battle,
For the best.
It's not to
if
you.
you have to go into battle again, let
Small
me know
adjustment.
first. Volumir.
What's your missile attack?
If you happen to have to go into battle again,
17.
let me know first,
You got one.
and
Exactly.
I can give you some kind of perception.
That's
It's
right.
not
What's
It's
your
kind of
missile
like-
attack, though?
leather.
All right, from inside this room,
Frank is the best.
you hear,
Yeah, well, that's what I wanted to do before. I put my hand on the stone, and I'm going to try and talk to into the room. Can you understand me? Do you hear me?
no response.
I look inside real quick. Is there any creatures in there near the door? Those other monsters, the other 2 tree things.
In here,
Do I see them by the door?
move up, and you don't see anything other than the dead tree folk.
So I have 60-foot and
I mean,
I
these might be alive, I assume.
step foot in the room.
Okay, as you're looking around using your infravision here, you see off in the distance mushroom men coming from areas and heading, and there's more that are starting to surround that. And then there's a dark figure that we'll just use that for now, that walks up there, and you can't tell who that is from this distance.
Not that I'm inside the room.
But you can make a perception check.
D30.
plus your intelligence.
yes. Is 25.
Oh, okay, just don't know who it is. Okay, you were saying?
Can anyone understand me in this room? We don't wish you any harm. Can we approach?
And then the mushrooms are all
But I can't see them.
doing something.
I don't see the mushrooms, correct?
From where you are, I mean, we need just shadowy
Well, we can go in here.
shapes.
Right? Well,
Uh,
but maybe I can communicate with the stone, but nothing in
You
here.
might
We're
want
gonna
to
talk.
try to sneak up there and
There's
see who
mushroom
wants.
guys.
You see mushroom guys?
There's
Where?
mushroom guys. And then there's a figure in the. I can't see what it
There's a figure.
is. Yes.
So there's a low moaning coming from up there.
Where's our little mushroom guy?
They
Go get
casting
him.
a spell then?
Maybe he'll.
They casting a
Well,
spell?
where did they come from?
I don't know. I don't see
Same
him.
place those trees came from.
We don't see him.
Fair enough.
There's still 2
Uh,
trees in here.
If you're casting a spell, we need to stop.
I want to move forward. I want to see what that figure is.
I'll follow her because I can't see.
Wait, I can see what the figure is.
All right, I'm gonna sneak
No, I
up,
can't see it.
trying to use her for distraction, hiding, moving between the trees,
Do it now.
as much dark as I can.
There's pedestals, that she said.
We got another put on.
Yes, we do. We got dragon claws.
What do we got?
4.
Mhm.
I wasn't with you. Where we get the phone?
The ring got given to her.
Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah,
there.
it was while we were walking back.
I wasn't
to-
there.
I thought I told you about that.
Well, you might have, but I wasn't there, so yeah, it's different. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, so it sounds like that's right.
Yeah, that's what we
Yeah,
came
so
to.
far behind the other
I don't want to fight more shit. Especially since I can mentally attack me. Fuck, I just realized what.
I don't know how I see what it is. I can just put it in my.
I
my
wish-
pocket and grab you.
I wish I'd had as much fucking realization as Chris does.
All right, so what are we gonna do?
I wanna move forward.
I'm more behind her.
I'm moving forward.
Moving
I'm
forward.
gonna
Okay.
use,
certain,
I'm gonna use their
I'm
movement
following her, but
to try to move through the trees, hiding in shadows and being
I'm
known.
sure you can. I'm sorry.
You're hiding
No,
behind the tree. The tree's like moves.
Hey, this one's sneaking.
Okay, do you still have your lantern?
Yep.
Okay,
Yay! You get to see what it's like, motherfucker.
so who's going first?
You might die from it. Holy shit.
That's awesome.
You're going first? Okay. Anybody following
I am.
or
I'm
going
following
equal? Or are you guys going in kind of a line?
Keep going up behind her.
I'm right behind him.
You have a laser pointer?
No, you had it last.
Yeah, probably.
There's several laser pointers.
Hey,
on
it's right in
this.
front of you.
Oh,
In front of you.
no.
Well, there's another one.
Those are
in
my,
front of you.
no, those are my,
There's another one
Are
in
you
front of your
following up?
bag.
Are you bringing up the rear?
no.
On the
Wall
side.
door?
He's sneaking.
I was gonna use theirs to
Yeah.
like try to
Come
move.
over here.
Yeah,
That's
to
fine.
move through.
Okay, as soon as you come in here, you're you need to throw up a sonic defense. Pick
Should I come
one,
in through where?
the door.
I was in the door for a whole round when I was talking to them things. I said I stepped through and you never did anything.
Okay, well I'm standing by what I said. So you are under attack.
All right,
What
sure.
defense do you throw? Or nothing?
Intellect fortress. I rolled a 9.
Roll it again.
No,
Disadvantage.
double on the thing. You did it all time. 19.
Okay, so 9. 10. One is latched on.
Sure. I roll again?
Yep.
Twice?
Yep.
11 and 19.
Okay, so 19 is a failure.
What's that?
So you have 2 latched on.
Good.
You continue forward. And do you change anything about your situation?
I blow up my lamp.
All right, now it's
Now do you see what I was talking about? Did you
There
get
are-
the thing?
Something.
and
On the
how
edge
close
of my
do you
brain.
go?
Couple of
Where do you go? You come around here. Do you go tree to tree? Do you move up? Okay.
After this,
And you guys
explain
follow?
how psychic attacks and stuff works.
And Waldo, are you hanging out way over or just kind of in here?
I'm trying to
Wait,
make my way
except
this
if you
way.
have
You
your
have to
own
have
attack.
a sneak attack.
That's
If
all
I
I'm
can, I will try to
You
get
find out
behind.
who's doing it.
Behind
You
who?
have to put tangent
All the
behind you.
mushroom guys that are circling this.
Yeah, I'll try to make it back here
Okay.
It's very difficult.
Sure.
without.
So you can see there's more mushroom guys around this creature here.
Can I tell what
Your-
that creature
Your
is?
infravision allows you to tell who that is when you get about here, and
I
you
never-
can now tell who that is.
I'm not going to. I just want to read up on it. I mean, I'm sure it's probably a decent way to damage some stuff, but I don't fucking know.
I don't know what it's doing. What attack? Not proactive. Yeah, it's using an ability.
Well, it's kind of one of those things
Look at
where
the
if
card.
you used it against
Look at
a
the cards. Cards tell you what they do. The attack cards.
what are the attack cards? And telepathy,
Sonic, I think.
or is it this?
There's a bunch of them.
Or is it this back?
See how long it takes for you guys to get this
Right.
information. All right, so have you stopped here and you're like looking? You guys can see. It's still dark. You can obviously tell there's mushroom guys here, and now you hear a sound from behind. And as you look,
defensive.
It sounds like trees are walking in behind you,
The attacks are power.
but not like directly behind you. Like they're back here doing something. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Found it.
So there you are. You want to keep going? You can go wherever you want. They don't seem too concerned.
Well, I'm hoping they don't see
I'm
me.
following her, so I
So
don't know.
I'm trying to hide and sneak back.
Okay.
So that if a fight starts out, I can possibly sneak in.
Not gonna matter. You're not gonna beat this guy. Okay. Anyway, where was I? Okay. So how close do you guys get?
Um,
How close do you get to the
So-
mushrooms that are surrounding this?
it can see me, right?
My hand's on the
It
corner.
appears to be looking at you, but
Okay, then
could be blind. I don't know.
I asked it why. Or,
The moaning from the mushrooms all stop, and the figure in the middle turns back and looks at you and says, "Join your friends. This is the end."
I go back.
Where do you wish to be around these people?
Saying that, we might as well move up so we've got short of.
Over here behind that tree.
Okay. Okay. You
Why are you back here all of a sudden?
You see me? Told me, join your friend.
Well, hide behind a tree. He knows you're there. There's no really sense. If
Cover.
come forward, White Witch.
he wanted to kill you, you would have been dead.
And you notice that it goes like this, and you've seen it do this before in the balcony.
So does it look like the guy that we
I
first
don't
ran
know
into
if
in the
she's
very
gonna be
beginning?
It certainly could be, but like I said,
So
it's
it's
dark
dark.
and it's like,
Okay.
I don't.
what do you do?
Garrett, I don't know if she's gonna be able to resist this.
touch before I
But you're still where you are, so you're.
yeah, before I move forward,
He's done this
I
before,
asked
and
him, why me? Why do I have to?
It is the final gift.
Gift. What do you mean final gift?
You got a scared guy.
Did Locutus not tell you this is the end?
Yes, but why do I have these? They're dragon claws. Why do I have
Because he wanted you to have them.
why would he give me these claws?
dude, he's turning her into one of them.
To remember you. To remember him. Join me and let us say our goodbyes.
He's gonna try to make you into one of them, like Baculus. You've already been flashing their skin off and on. They're gonna try to finalize it.
Huh?
Dude, I have seen you. I have been watching and seen you like your skin and your ears and stuff turn to like that scaly like dragon.
I mean, my
So-
ears go red whenever I get embarrassed
No,
sometimes.
no,
but
no. This is like you're being transformed into one of them. You kind of reminds me of them when this happens. I've told you about this a few times.
Make a charisma check, please. Normal chances.
How did I fucking know?
Roll a one.
Yeah. How did I
The
know?
creature in the middle says, "Be quiet, you fool!" And he points. And you
Get
need to
fucked.
say versus spells.
Get fucked. Welcome to the rest
Nope.
of our hardships.
Okay.
Anyway,
You're
I asked.
you feel some type of magic take hold of you, but you're not sure what it's doing.
Welcome to the shitty life.
can I speak? I tried to say something.
Yeah, you're just like. Okay. You can still move and everything,
Yeah.
but your mouth doesn't seem to want to work. Okay, so
Where is the
if you do something else, you'll have to tell me. You guys will have to interrupt me. So, what?
Where is the end?
This is the end.
We just wish to get through the portal
Where
and
are
get to the
you,
next.
where will you take me?
I'm not going. This is the end.
I go up there.
I go over to Garrett.
Okay, as you go up there, he puts his hand out and helps if you want to take it. You accept his hand as you you get to there and he walks over. And now that you all know who it is,
Yeah.
Okay. Said that he's not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere. We are. So I take the claws out of my backpack.
Is he actually moving?
Huh?
Is he actually moving?
yeah,
Speak.
he's over there. Never. No.
I'm moving up.
Speak.
Okay, you move up.
Say
Yeah.
something.
So when you get up there, he turns and looks at you, but doesn't see.
I understood that.
I take out
You
the
just see
claws.
his reptilian features that look somewhat similar, but
Is the
like,
portal,
I don't know how to describe it other
We
than
already killed trees. We're not gonna break any
it
more.
looks older for a dragonborn. Older,
is the portal here?
he says.
Break sticks. Break circles and shove it up.
Take my hand and
Break
come
a stick and
forward.
shove it up his ass. Is that what you're trying to
Is
say?
the portal here?
Why? I don't think he would like that. I'm done with
Ask the question. He will know.
Take my hand.
See,
Hey,
find an answer.
Volmir. He
Take
seems to have a problem.
Just a little teddy bear.
He says, I will offer this only once more.
Just do it. Just do it.
And he helps you up onto the, and he looks at you and he pulls his hood back. And you see a reptilian face. And then for the first time, you notice that he's got like these little tiny, little pointy ears on the side of his head.
Is he a half dragon boy?
And he says, use his gift, leave this place. You have much to do. And he disappears.
Everybody,
Yes.
The fuck? He wouldn't let me talk.
Did I go anywhere? No.
That sounds.
He's trying to make you into one of them.
Oh,
We're safe, monkey.
No.
all the mushroom guys, they all start to like waddle away into the.
I really don't
I
think so.
look at
everybody
one
on
and
to
So
the
I got a
platform.
question.
Everybody on the platform.
I start walking up. I got a question.
Okay, who
You
gets up
saying
on the
that she
platform?
started
I
changing?
do.
That happened after the ring she got that you said will change her,
Meanwhile,
give you claws and shit.
I'm yelling.
Yeah.
No, you're way in the back.
Yeah.
Are you hanging out?
Apparently,
there?
it makes you into one
No,
of them.
I moved up with them.
Isn't that not
Before
what you,
when I moved up.
Isn't that
I did not
said?
realize that's what it was going to do. I thought it was like the way
You
it was
want to get up on the?
Yes.
research. You know, the way I heard it, research was like it was temporary. Like you could call upon it to do it temporarily. This
Hey.
is going to be permanent.
Come up here.
I already am.
I
Okay,
walked
I already
over.
said that I was.
Well, you can't argue with him. From,
I can yell.
okay.
I can yell.
You go up there too? Or
Yeah,
you
I
stay
said
there?
call.
Okay. So now you're all up there hanging out, and there's this.
She's going to wind
What
up
you
being
say?
a dragon.
I'll take one.
You and you, a claw.
Go to the corner pedestal, the one that's I'm right next
Sure.
to, and set it on top.
Each to a same thing.
Yes. Stay with me.
I do the
I'm
same
more
thing
worried
they
that-
do.
Then
Okay.
the dragon's going to start being able to exert control over her because
The
of this.
4 pedestals start to emit light and a weird sound like a vibration. It starts to get loud, and you can tell it's starting to link up with that sound of the psionic sound that interfering with your minds until it's kind of, and you're covering your ears and you're able to hold it off, but it's still like,
with you two?
and then finally the thing is now oscillating faster and faster and faster until a white ball starts to form over this, and the outside world fades away, and so do you.
Yay. And we're back in the desert.
This didn't happen the first one.
And we're back in the desert. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
You guys didn't have this happen the first time, right?
Maybe.
No. This is a new one.
First one we just walked through.
First 2 we walked through.
Yes.
He's manipulating the portals now.
You think that you're in a desert, but you're not. You're actually in a heavily wooded forest with a storm coming in on the horizon.
Wonderful!
But it doesn't look like a good storm.
I
It looks
Wonderful.
like a storm with the sky is purple and lightning is striking and it's heading straight for
We
you.
need to run the opposite
Our
direction.
trees, my heart. Wonderful
Quickly.
trees! Crash! Fuck! I remember why I hate trees now.
Good trees.
Oh, lots of trees.
Especially if you add butter to them, makes you great.
Alright. Which way did we travel the last pets times that we were here?
Punch him. Not too hard though.
That way? Said we go that way. Gary.
The opposite direction the storm's coming from.
Said we go that way.
Whichever direction that is. What's
Yeah,
the
central
direction you're
direction.
pointing? We don't know.
We are facing this way. I point that
Which
way.
direction's the storm from the way you're facing?
I don't know.
You're just pointing a random direction. You don't even know where the
Where's the
Al,
storm?
which way is the storm coming? If this room is
Can we tell?
which walls is the storm coming?
I mean,
In the
unless some of you
forest.
have
You
them.
just said
The storm. Where's the storm
you
coming
see
from?
it's a purple
Coming
sun.
from that way.
The wind's blowing in a
Butters
general
coming
direction.
This way?
Sure.
So we need to run that way and find some
Where's the
sort of-
book?
You just want to run the opposite way of the storm.
Until we find something to take cover in.
Could be north, south, east, or west.
Book.
So the wind's blowing the direction.
Book.
So you guys take off opposite of the storm? Or do you stay where you are?
Brother.
What?
Book.
Oh, look.
Where does it say we need to go?
I
The winds whip up. And
Yeah,
as
yeah.
you try to open
I
it's
circle.
like,
I get around the
hands
book.
up with a page of the map.
I get close and like huddle around the book and try and block
okay,
it.
roll me a 20. Let's see how well you do. With, because he's helping, so roll twice.
I rolled a 12 the first time. Roll it again. Or is he roll?
Yeah, roll it twice.
Nat 20. My second roll.
All right, cool. Just then, no, cut it. Fucking bullshit. The heavy rains start.
What
Do
the
you,
fuck?
do you keep the book open as the rains come?
No. Did I get
No.
anything before the rain hit?
Unfortunately, maybe. Roll a d20.
Roll
Am I
it.
adding anything to it? Am I rolling for something?
Not really, but
I rolled a 10.
okay. You got back and you found the page, and then it was like, oh. So,
Yeah,
no.
I should. I am. I'm Cast in no direction. I am successful. So for a moment, there's a ring of light above my head, or around my, encompassing my body, and there's like a beam of light that's sticking out, and it spins around and it points in whatever direction it's going. It's like a glow arm, like pinpoint light. It doesn't go on forever, just in that general direction.
Okay.
Like I'm a compass.
So if we're keeping consistent, if the storm is there, then your thing points this way, and just you see that, right? Or is it?
Well, I'm giving you that. Right?
Yeah.
No, everybody can see it. Why not? You wanted the description. I mean, nobody would technically see anything that happens, so I thought it'd be neat if they seen that.
No, I'm just wondering, but they don't. If you were blind, they wouldn't be able to get any information, right?
I'm just.
I know what you're doing. That's
No,
cool.
I know which direction is north.
Yeah.
I don't see it. It's not showing me visually. I'm making something up for the game.
So you're.
I will always know which direction. I'm
Right.
a human compass.
So you see that.
I'm just saying, if I'm blind, I still know which way is north. I was doing that as a visual effect for the game.
I know.
Kind of like you're trying to handicap me after I make them up.
So you know that that way is north.
Yay, head east.
Move, go.
I'm just telling you which way is which, so we always know that's the direction we're coming from. So,
Okay. So you head off, and the rain's coming down, and I don't know what you're wearing or what your possessions might be, but after some time, you get pretty soaked. There's lots of trees which you could try to hunker down if you wanted.
Not if it's lightning.
Is the lightning striking around us?
Not like yet. It hasn't like right there,
Well,
but
it's in the
I
area.
think if you don't move away from where you are, probably it would. But I'm not going to say it's like tracking you. It just covers a wide swath. I would like everyone to roll perception. You get to roll observation.
What we had?
Intelligence. Total. Wow. Total.
Nice.
33.
Total.
29.
Total 20.
All right. So with your keen 40, you actually see what appears to be a farmhouse.
And 29 is it? Observation.
You got 40 points. What do you get? 29?
Yeah, but I'm rolling out.
Dude, I can see the
They're not
nail
on
in
the
my
nail.
I'm rolling a skill versus.
You got 40, man.
This
I'm
one.
gonna point
2
at
points
the
less
record,
than pop.
and I'm gonna say, there, let's go.
Okay. You guys go where he says, or do you go the
Yeah.
opposite way?
Yeah, I follow.
All right. So
So we changed directions from east to what then? We're heading. Which direction did you point to or you run to?
south.
Okay.
Why not? Roll a d12.
Yay.
Come on. Here it comes.
Wild fucking boar.
Here it comes.
Oh,
Is that 11
I
or
want a shield and I want you to have armor.
2-2.
All right. You
All
make
over this
it.
town.
You make it to the house, and from about 20, 30 feet away, there's a open where it looks like maybe they've cut down the trees to create an open space where maybe they planted crops, but you don't see any right now. And you don't see anything alive around either, other than a bird up in a tree that's like sitting there all pissed off because it's wet.
Go to the door, knock.
So, have we heard any sounds of animals, or has it been pretty quiet as far as no?
I'd say the storm is kind of overwhelming. You go up and knock.
Hello inside. Weary travelers, need to get out of the storm.
No response.
Open it.
Is there lights on that? Do you see lights?
I yell,
You don't,
banging on the
all the
door.
shutters are
Someone
closed.
please help us.
Opening the door.
Open the
Even
door.
though the shutters
Who's
were,
opening the door?
I am.
wait,
Roll a d10.
even if the shutters are closed, there should be a little light
All
seeping
right.
through the cracks or something.
You open the door, and it's a dark interior. Those of you with infravision that look in there can see what appears to be a foyer of some type.
Is there like cobwebs or dust?
How close would you like to get to actually finding out this information?
Go in and get a lamp on.
I walked 2 steps.
Okay. Roll a d10.
8.
Okay.
Do I see dust anywhere?
Nice.
All right. You walk into the haunted house.
Can you psychically attack a ghost? I wonder.
Ectoplasm is psychically active.
You go in first, huh?
Yeah, I guess I'm the brave little shit.
All right. You go in first. Everyone else is kind of outside here.
Actually, I
On
went
the,
in too.
okay. You go in.
Me too.
Fortunately, you can't see much past the door because of the shadows.
I just go right inside the door
Find us
on the
some
right side.
matches
standing
or
inside.
something to light these matches.
Where do you
No,
go?
they don't.
I throw the little bait.
No, that's a firebomb.
What the fuck would you call me?
That's
Okay,
literally a
so you
Well,
walk
you
in
throw
and you hear something, you turn around and you see her with it,
Holy
and you're like,
shit.
"Hey, Dick!
No, no, that is an explosion. That's
Wow.
like
We're all gonna die.
You people with infravision,
big accident, dead bodies
Basically-
everywhere.
Find
You
us something
see-
to light some torches or.
It's not just a small one?
No. That
It's a one-time use thing. Don't
yeah,
use
they
it.
causes carnage.
an 8-foot tall roof, open, with a couple posts holding up a lot of logs open that you can see.
There's water dripping through the roof.
Actually, no, at least not here. It will when you go back here whenever the trap springs.
Okay.
But, and then there's stairs that go upstairs. So there's apparently a whole nother upstairs full of monsters that you get to fight. And then down here, there's beds and a table with chairs and a fireplace over here.
Is it lit?
No,
Lit, fam? Why not?
absolutely not.
Because we
Wood
can't
inside?
see. If it was lit, we could see.
And then a door back here, and then there's
No,
all
it
these
was lit.
shuttered windows.
There's a fireplace over in that left corner.
Okay, that's good. Is there any?
And then there's like all kinds of sacks and things over
Hold on.
here.
Find us
And
something.
Do I see
long
dust on the
table,
ground
and
yet?
you can see there's like knives and rotted food over here. And then over here, there's like 3 big barrels
Okay.
of things.
But
And
the
then
first
there's-
thing I was interested in was their dust on the floor.
the floor is covered in old, crunchy reeds. Like they haven't been changed for a while. So, those of you that infravision can see all this. Those of you not are kind of sitting there in the dark.
Find us something to light some lamps,
Yeah.
please.
No, don't need lamps. There's a fireplace over there.
Find something to light
I
the
can't
fireplace
see
then.
anything.
Hold on. I'm gonna cautiously go
I
over
take
as
the
quietly
dark.
as I can
I'm kidding.
and go over to the fireplace and see if there's wood there
I light my
that
lamp.
can be lit. Dry wood.
Okay.
It's only 15 foot radius. Well,
Is it not? Is it? What are you using?
it's an ornament.
Yeah, but what are you using line? Is
The
it-
lighter thing we got from her that we bought as well.
No, I was just curious if it was so wet from us.
It's an oil lamp,
using that. No, the lighting stuff.
to spark.
Is there dry wood?
Not
in
tinder
there?
box.
Is there any wood?
Yes, there is.
But like I said, it's only 15 foot, so it's lit.
There's wood over here.
What do you
Dry
like
wood in
the
this
fire?
place. There's
I
dry
like-
wood in this fireplace.
I like the fire.
I'll go to the fireplace. So.
Okay, there's wood in there, but there doesn't appear to be any kindling. So you're gonna need something else to
Can you dump
actually
some oil on it?
start
Will
the.
that help?
A little bit. I mean, when it burns, it's so there's dry wood, but nothing small. burn
Right,
it.
right.
I can try. I'll spill a little bit of oil on it from the main lid, and then light it with the lit. Like you said, it was like a
Okay,
you
roll
know,
a 20.
rubber thing. So,
Good enough. It starts to burn. Of course, the oil is slow burning.
Okay,
It's
well,
made
I'm
to
gonna
burn
grab some of
slow.
those dry reeds and see if I can't use that.
Oh,
to
that
help
burned
it
like a
along.
motherfucker.
So I'm
As soon
gonna
as he
use
falls
that.
out of this fire, you're like, oh. Now, obviously,
Fire line,
there's,
come on,
a,
people.
there's a nice area from here to here that's
Like I
open.
said, I grabbed some
it's
of the
more
dry
over here,
reeds
but
and try to use it. to
I'm
get
just
the
saying,
fire
if
going.
like if he was to trip and fall carrying that burn stuff, it would fucking go up in a blaze of glory. Okay,
Go in.
Well,
so the flames. There's now a fire
Let's get everybody in and close the door.
in the fireplace.
Is there a latch on that door?
Yes, there's a bar.
I'm barring it.
You are.
Can we see everything now?
Great. Not really. The fire extends out to about here. The rest of this is still in the shed.
I gotta close the fire.
I look
Take
around
off
for
my
some
clothes.
candles.
Well,
Or
take
any
off my
kind of
cloak and my vest.
instruments.
Hold on, one at a time. Okay, so you go over to the fire.
I
and
take off
you
my cloak. I take off my armor.
Try to get comfortable. Maybe there's hooks by the fire if you want to hang anything
I
up.
put my stuff up.
There's plenty of hooks there if you guys wanted to do that.
I want
Dry
you
to
to
dry
do the
off.
same thing.
Okay,
You said there was another door on the other side.
Volmir.
there is.
Volmir. I heard from a wise guy that the best way to create heat is by contact. Come here. Let's hug and get warm.
Is that the door that's over here back in the back?
I don't think so, son.
Yeah,
This appears to be a door.
Is it latched, locked?
It is.
That's lucky that we went through the one that wasn't latched.
From inside?
Yes, from inside.
We
Okay.
need to
Never mind.
try to
It could be
figure
latch
out
lock on the other side.
what's
No,
upstairs.
because that wouldn't keep anybody out.
Sounds good. Go ahead. I'll be right here.
I understand, but I'm.
No, I'm
Can I
not.
have the oil lamp?
I'll carry it.
You-
and I bring out my sword. Let's
You
go.
would know.
It could-
Fuck, it's cold.
Okay.
Do another?
What else?
I and myself are going up the steps.
Hold on.
I have my sword
Hey,
with me,
before
but
you go
not
up
my
the
armor.
steps, hold on a moment. I locked it. I latched the front door.
We did that.
I'm staying
And
by the
then
fire.
I'm gonna see if there's anything that we can light down here that would normally be around like
You do
candles
that.
or whatever.
Yeah, let's look around the walls or maybe the table. There might be something to light.
So
There's lots of candles.
all right, there's candles
There's
all
also a
over
whole
this place.
bunch of
Skeletons.
brushes and things.
So
Let's go.
let's light some of these candles, and then maybe we can use it for light going up the stairs.
I have the light right here.
He's got one.
Well, if you run down here, we have to fight something. We can like light down here too. Fight it more.
Sounds good.
So
We'll be back.
let's light some candles.
I start walking upstairs.
Same.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
Lighting candles.
I think I'm gonna go up the stairs too. I'm gonna keep my clothes on now.
Chicken.
Hey, there's nothing. That's like, that's there. I mean, I know it's not armor, but it's there.
I take a candle over the fireplace and light it, and then I go around using that to light the other ones. While listening for screams from upstairs.
There's a bath, and pillows.
Garrett, you know what we need to do? We should act like
Wonder if the limit's here.
Wouldn't that be funny?
After today, no.
Come on, where's
One
your
of
sense
the
of
visions of trees.
Where's your sense of
All right, so who's going up the there? Got Garrett. Who's leading the way?
Pine, got that.
So
I
I
actually, wait, can you still like?
You're wearing. Are you wearing? What are you wearing?
I have my clothes on. I took my armor off. I took my cloak off. I have my clothes on, but I do have my sword.
What are you wearing?
My
I've put
backpack's
everything on. I
downstairs.
haven't taken anything off yet.
Okay.
Which is essentially to say, you look like me.
Well, I have a backpack.
Yeah,
Okay. Once again, the
I got my weapon. So you're exactly like me. Is there a third floor?
no, these are holes are cut in the floor to let the heat come up.
Ah.
Wooden bench.
Yeah, what did you think they used back then? Wooden vents. Who do you think a lot of people still use? Wooden vents. They do exist.
Yeah, I know this.
Especially in older homes.
Nice big rug.
Well, let's get to knocking.
And who can see up here?
All of us,
Everybody can.
all of us can see 15 feet.
I can see 60.
No, you cannot.
You can only see 15 with that
Oh.
line.
You're in front of me.
All right.
I'm within 15 feet
So
of you.
who's going to go where? You just looking? Are you gonna go back down, or are you gonna?
No, we're gonna keep exploring.
Okay. Who's going where then?
First door.
And who's? What are you guys doing down here then?
Looking
I
for other
said-
things to light, like
I-
wall
I-
sconces, something
I
on the
grabbed
table.
the
Okay, so
candle
there's
and
plenty of
lit it
candles.
and lit
I grabbed a
it in
candle
the
too.
fireplace, and then I went around.
Well, I got
lighting the
my
other
oh, wait, I give you all that. I grab a candle and do the same thing.
When I run out of things to light, I'll go upstairs.
Agree.
Unless if I
so,
hear a scream.
Meanwhile,
I'm
what
not
are you guys doing up there?
First door.
On the left or the right?
On the left, one close to.
Go up there. Roll the D10.
8.
Okay. There's something like you step on something on the rug, like a lump. And suddenly the rug floats into the air and it's going to try to attack you. I need actions from the 3 people upstairs.
Hi, yeah. Ah!
The old flying rug trick.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Attack.
Attack.
You're lucky it's a flying rug and not the kind that grabs you and rolls you up. Or maybe it's going to be that rug too.
All right, roll initiative.
I
Somebody,
had
Volmir,
had characters
beat a 6.
die in games where I pull the old
Roll 'em up in a
Rug.
rug.
Yeah.
Throw 'em out the window.
well, no, they
Information.
step on it and rolls them up and then they suffocate them. There's no fear.
Oh my god.
All right.
Wait, you rolled the.
6.
Okay, good. I didn't roll the name.
Or my favorite is when
You didn't want the spanking monkeys.
I don't want any fucking monkeys going on right now.
All right. Fast.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
that.
Okay, so you move over and you got a
A sword.
lantern in one hand and the sword in the other, and roll the hit.
Armor class 2.
That's a hit. Roll dinkus.
Is this a large size?
It is.
It is a large size creature. 2 points.
How many
Boy.
does-
Big ass rug.
All right. You take it and put a tiny little piece of the glue. Okay. Anybody else?
Yes.
We're gonna create
Are you
plenty of
attacking it as well? Okay.
And one of my favorite moves is when I rolled a dude up in the rug, and then the
Hit an arm class
companion
up.
only had bashing weapons. And
That's
they
a hit.
proceed to
Roll
bash the
damage.
rug until they killed it.
This is a large, yes.
10.
10. Ooh. Roll your offhand.
Armor class 9.
That is a miss. Okay.
It's so dexterous.
You can go if you want.
Armor class 7.
7? That's a good enough.
That's a good
And
enough.
it's large.
It is.
So one is
9
spicy, bro.
His dad. Slice.
Okay, I need you, and you to all make a
Charisma.
perception check, please.
Wow.
What?
Fuck my dice.
Total.
18.
Total.
18.
Total.
We noticed nothing.
Okay. You do not notice anything.
No,
Now
I
it's-
noticed that
now it's the rug's turn.
rug is floating in the air.
I need you to save versus paralyzation.
Well, I saved. Roll 15.
And what did you need?
11.
Ooh, you just did make it. As this thing swoops up, tries to wrap itself around your legs, and you're like, you hop out of the way. All right. Next round.
Attack.
This thing seems like it's trying to.
How does it look?
It
After
looks
that
like it's
first
got
round.
a cool, like a house cat. Bunch of house cats playing on a bunch of.
Does it look injured?
Yeah, I mean, it's got a couple slices in it, sure. All right. Roll initiative.
Fuck do you do damage
Are you attacking?
Yes.
Okay, roll. You guys downstairs hear coming from upstairs.
Nah, they're just fucking knocking shit over.
2.
Hope they
Alright.
count that gold for all
Fast.
I assume if they
Yes.
would have found somebody yell for it.
Yeah, we'd have heard some sort of screaming from the white wedge.
Armor class
I
-1.
told my
That's a hit.
mom if I heard him scream, I hear no
6
scream.
points.
I don't need us.
Who's next?
I'm pretty hurt. I mean, I'm hurt because I gave my life to them
Yeah.
guys, so I got nothing left, and I can't get it back right now. So I'm gonna hang out where there's no fight.
Negative.
No, I just wanted to know.
That's a hit.
I mean, I assumed they would have came running down here. If they encountered somebody.
7.
Ain't those fucking trees? We're okay.
I don't know if I'm fucking trees.
Those trees are pretty bad.
If there's some trees, I think you
That's a
heard a
miss.
loud explosion.
All right, you're up.
I don't know. She was gonna throw it when we're walking around.
Asia. Africa.
Indonesia.
Well, if we throw it, hit them, and we run out of the building, they're definitely gonna fucking die.
That's a hit.
Because this thing's a death trap.
9 points of damage.
Trees.
Second attack? Question mark.
Or does it go now, or is it mine?
Actually, it would go now. And it will try 1, 2, or 3. Let's find out.
Yes.
Number 1.
How did I
You.
fucking know?
Save versus paralyzation.
You know, technically that should always be number 1. That's my name after all. I tied.
So that is actually a failure because there is a minus.
Okay.
So you are smothered, grappled, and restrained.
Oh,
Can I use a small weapon?
Oh.
Attack? Did you just break me?
No, I broke the fucking shimkus. Which means I'll have to glue it later. But if the flame's out anyway because you're totally.
Yeah, just smother
So-
the flame.
First of all, you take.
And at least you won't catch yourself on fire.
There you go. You take 4 points of damage,
I could deal with being on fire.
and you are grappled, which means
It's not like a fucking
There's
shooter.
not
Not
much you
much
can
to
do.
deal with being caught on fire. It's not a big deal. It's not a D&D.
Thank you. Okay, so This thing now has him.
I proceed to try and cut my way out.
All right. You realize it's also hard to breathe in there. You're being smothered. Actions.
Well, I still have mine tapped, right?
Your second attack, yes.
I'm guessing he's completely engulfed in this thing, right?
That's what I tried to
Yeah.
express.
So I'm thinking sticking him with the spear ain't gonna be a good idea. Just thinking.
Attack.
I'm gonna put my spear down and grab my knife.
Okay. And
I am
that's it.
smart.
So you do that.
How tall are you?
Don't worry about it.
How tall are you?
Don't worry about it.
I would like you to roll a wisdom check.
Okay? Starts really muffled.
Oh my God. How many marks do you have on your sheet? 3?
2.
2? Okay.
22.
Okay. You are literally getting ready to drop that spear. And just for a second, you're like, and then you go ahead and drop it and you draw your knife. Okay, next round. Attacking? Is that what you said?
Power.
You?
Tapping.
All right. Roll initiative.
Yeah, so worried. Who's rolling?
Beat a 6.
Who's rolling?
You are.
Oh. Gave me 5.
All right. Anybody on very fast?
Yes. So, power. It's called teleport. I'm only going to be doing it for 10 yards. So I need that as my power score. I rolled a 2. That is successful. It does make me woozy. And my distance is 10 yards or less, so that's 30 feet. I pooped myself.
You don't have to go 30 feet. You can go
I'm
less.
just going to the stairs.
Okay. So you're not going 30 feet. You're
No.
going 15.
Yeah.
All right.
Attack it, I'm free. You hear an auto, you hear a kind of muffled from inside the blanket, and then you hear a pop out behind you, and then you hear me attack it, I'm free.
All right. Fast, anybody?
Yes.
All right. Here we go.
Sadly, I used up a shitload of fucking XP.
That's a hit. I think that's exactly what you did.
Or offhand. I can see that. So negative
That's a hit.
Boom.
11.
It is starting to show signs of being attacked and cut up. It's starting to fray. You're up.
Miss.
Miss. All right.
That's unless it hits an armor class of 13.
Yes. All right.
Hey,
Why
hey,
use
if it hits an
yours?
armor class
Why
of
use the
37, then automatically
Because you
You
were
can't
wrapped
talk. Are
up.
you gloosh? What are you allowed to do? when you
Oh wait,
roll
I'm
under
not
two?
too. That's right. Fuck.
All right. Evens odds. You're evens.
Hey,
and
wait,
tries
just
to
remember,
back
if you ever can hit an
evens.
armor
Save
class of
versus
37,
paralyzation.
I may take no actions for the next round. For one round after.
All right. So
That's it. I can do no actions.
you are wrapped up, and you take 6 points of damage,
Just teleport
and
out.
you feel like you might be being smothered and crushed by this rug. Is that the end of the round? I think it is. Actions. Attack.
Attack.
You're gonna try and stick it with a size S weapon,
We don't
okay?
hear any noise up there.
And are you allowed to do anything?
We
Or
get
is this the
everything
round where you're good?
For the round.
Well, let's find out.
I'm still searching.
Round after.
Here's some mobile
One round after.
Okay. So, this
So-
round you're just kind of like
I can do no actions now. Can I talk?
Barrels.
depends on how many
What are
words.
those three big things there? Rough.
One.
Yeah, you
Where
can
does
shout
box
out
on
one
this?
more thing.
Help!
Those are,
I
Do we
yell
hear
it.
it?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, somebody did nobody screaming yet? I just heard a help though.
those are beds.
That's
And that's a table. All right, I'll go running up the stairs.
I go up after him, behind him.
Okay.
About 10 feet
Roll
behind.
initiative, old mayor. DA1. All right.
Close enough.
For
So,
me, 8 out of 1.
Right?
on fast.
Oh,
You guys move. Are you running as fast as you can?
He goes on very fast, sir.
Yeah.
He does. Are you running as fast as you can?
Yeah.
No.
So are you going to take a strength check to try to triple your movement? Or are you going to?
Yeah, sure.
All right, make a strength check, please.
17 plus 14.
Yay.
All right, so you can actually move 18 squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you going to try to run?
Nope. I mean, I'm gonna move quickly. I guess run is the next step up.
Yes.
Then yeah, I'll run. That's it.
I can run. I can now go 18 squares.
But I stay 10 feet behind him.
3
Oh,
times.
okay. All right.
Because he's got the flame.
Hey, you didn't move the flame.
All
Do
right.
you have a candle also?
I don't need a candle.
Well, here you do. There's light everywhere.
All right.
I mean, ooh, you don't need right.
So
Yeah.
your turn on fast.
Yeah.
We
lit
everything down
here.
here.
You attack.
It's like, oh, yeah.
Don't take light upstairs just in case. I don't know what they did.
That is a make 6.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
Nice.
9.
9. Ow. You take 4 points of damage.
Ow. Rip.
Second attack.
Okay.
3 points.
Make 7.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
7.
Ooh, you take 3. This thing's starting to look pretty rough now. You can actually see, like, where you've poked in, you see a little bit of blood come out, and you're in there going, all right, attack from the inside.
Miss.
Oh, bummer. So you're in there, you can't quite get your knife in position. All right. Next phase, you make it up to here. And you're right behind, and your brother, you're like looking at your brother,
I
you
thought they'd have
stop,
to move
and
18.
the brother's going,
Can I make it right to him?
where would you like to go?
It's right up to
Sure, you can go there if you want. You can't attack, but.
No.
I'm staying on the stairs.
Well, your brother's on the stairs, he's kind of like in the way, and he's sitting
Oh
there,
my
and as you come
God.
up to him, he's like going, got this weird look on his
I
face.
got
I'm gonna do
swirls.
diagnostics on this.
I got swirls going above my head.
I don't know what's wrong.
Next round.
Okay.
All right,
There's swirls
and
going above my head.
Pull my
then
knife out.
it continues to crush you. You take 9 points of damage, and you are suffocating. You need to make a Constitution check.
27.
You are successful.
Where's Garrett?
All right, that is the end of the round.
Blanket.
What the fuck?
Frog.
Next round, action.
Attack.
You,
Attack.
you,
You don't know what to
Attack.
You know,
you.
Just a blade.
Attack.
Is your
I'm not English
Yes.
now. Attack.
you.
I'm diagnostics on him.
All right,
If he still looks fucked up,
roll initiative.
No,
No.
I look better now.
I still do it.
6. Simultaneous.
God damn it.
How do you get reinforcements with the rod?
16.
Roll the d20. Let's
More
see what this
rods.
happens to. Beat a 1.
14.
It happens to your side. Roll it again.
Now you can roll a 16.
7.
That's not a 16.
16. How much is it?
Right?
7.
1
is-
and 6 make 7. 16. Ta-da.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I need
God damn it.
all of you to roll d20s.
Battleship.
14.
I need to know who gets the highest. 5,
7.
7,
11.
11,
14.
14.
18.
You are the winner.
It's
A random combatant, you, has something damaged by a wild swing. Choose anything except a weapon and roll an item saving throw. So,
I'm wearing a shirt. That's great. All I have is shirt and pants on right now. And a weapon.
Pants get destroyed.
okay.
I choose my shirt.
Roll the d. Well, roll the d20.
Or
Let's see if
you
it's too
choose.
close. Yeah.
17.
No. Okay. So nothing gets.
Thankfully, all I have is a
Walking
fucking
around
sword.
As
and
she's
my
swinging
weapon.
around, her backswing comes by and kind of like
Father, watch it.
slices into your shirt and just leaves a little nick hole, and you're like, nah.
The fuck?
Okay.
Watch
So-
her swinging.
Very fast. Anyone? Fast?
Stab the rug, not the crit.
Well,
Not
I'm-
the
Anyone on
I am.
fast?
I do
Wait,
diagnostics,
wait.
I don't know.
Yes.
fast.
What is 3?
Yeah.
Okay, roll it. That's fast. Roll a d3.
Three.
Okay. You begin to examine him as he's standing there.
Can you
You're
roll
like,
to try it?
not yet.
You want me to roll to see if you want me to wait 3 rounds? Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Okay. Anyone else on fast?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who wants to go first?
Midget.
I'm going to take my short sword and not just plunge it into it. Since he's kind of like static there, I'm going to try to put it in from the bottom and use like a saw action, like try to cut it.
Don't do that. Okay. So that's a called shot.
Turn it on.
So you will wait until an opportunity arises and then you will attempt your special jab. So we now move to who else is on fast. Which one of you would like to go?
I can.
Okay. What do you do?
Attack.
So you move away from your brother who's
I move away from
Oh.
my brother and
Then I
attack.
stopped doing it.
and then you come up there and you swing.
Armor class. God damn it.
I don't think I know that one.
It's really
Armor class what?
11.
That is a miss. Okay. You're up next.
You're welcome, Carrie.
On plus of 4.
That's a hit. You're hitting a rug.
You're hitting the rug, hitting the rug, hitting the
Okay.
I'm surprised my factor
Uh,
hasn't gone
6.
down.
It doesn't.
You take
It
3
really
points of
doesn't.
damage. This thing
For
is looking
free?
weak. It's looking.
Yeah.
It's like there's a hole
Unless
now
you're a
there
fighter,
where
your
he,
attack
you can see
does
him
not
in
go
there. And he's
down
like,
for a long freaking.
Ah,
okay,
Garrett.
offhand.
I'm sorry.
It just doesn't.
How tall is this rug?
Oh, pretty tall.
must be 8 feet
Yeah,
at least.
like reaching the ceiling.
Call shot.
I'm gonna try and
Burn it.
There's a Garrett inside.
He'll come out.
Never mind. I'm not going.
It ain't gonna stand there and just do nothing because it's burning. It's gonna freak out and
So
go
are
flying
you straight
away,
attacking?
leaving him
All right,
behind.
roll.
Oh, well.
That's not what it's done before. So
Did you
far.
try burning it before?
5.
Did you try burning it?
That's a hit. Roll
Did
Dinkus.
you try burning it?
Go ahead. You can do it.
So you did not try burning
5. You
Go
take
ahead,
2
you can do
points. And
Oh.
how
Said
would
you're
you like?
burning it.
How would you
Exactly.
like to destroy this rug and free your friend?
Ha! Okay.
Just push it over and stick right through it. Make sure it's dead. Newbie.
So I take my sword and I jam it into
Please.
like the loose flap,
Yes.
and then like I try and stab it through it and pry it open to free him,
You missed.
and then take it
Stab it
You
into
see a
all the
puddle
way
of blood,
down.
And that's what happens.
Then you know you got it.
And there was much rejoicing.
When it stops moaning. Where did rejoicing come from?
Are you okay?
No.
And the rug falls off and falls on the floor and quits moving, and
I'm so sorry.
he is there,
Gotta do what you gotta do.
multiple cuts and bruises along his left side.
What?
Fuck out of my way.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Get the fuck out of my way, cat. That was a great album.
Okay.
Any of those other potions you think maybe something might help? her?
You have defeated
Oh, you got one left.
I have one.
the animated run.
I got nothing left.
And at that,
We go up a level?
the doors all open. And coming out are zombies.
Of course.
Huh?
Of course.
I don't want upstairs. I'm going back downstairs.
Come go back downstairs too, motherfucker.
And
Come on, turn undead.
Yeah,
Come on, Brace. This is your time to shine.
Pray to your God of darkness.
apparently the
No, these are things already dark. You weren't afraid
former
of light.
residents of this home have not been able to be put to rest.
Oh.
This is where you need to be a paladin.
So
Everyone come down to the fire and
I
step
need-
in. We'll put you to rest.
I need actions. Starting with you.
Well, upstairs.
After I bleed on some, I'm gonna attack.
And then we go to you.
Move. Yeah, move.
You.
Shit, the zombies. This should attack.
You.
I'm going to attempt to control them.
Okay.
Hey.
You
Roll.
didn't ask me what I'm doing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Gonna defend the stairs.
All right.
I
Roll
have, I have
initiative.
my spear out. Because he has the best sword.
So, do you have the spear that he had?
No.
Or
I
you
have,
got your own
I
spear
have my
at some
own
point?
spear.
I just didn't remember.
He had two spears, so I got his regular spear.
That's what I was asking.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
not the
you
special.
do have his other. you
Yeah,
have his
not the
regular
special
spear.
spear.
Okay. So roll initiative over there.
You
All
guys
right.
remember
Beat
that?
a 7.
9. I did not get a 7.
All right. Anyone on very fast?
Hold on. I'm trying to find the table that tells me
You're what?
what turning or controlling goes on. Is that
It goes on your base initiative.
oh,
So yours goes on very fast.
all right? So I'm trying to find the turning table.
It's on your sheet.
And if it's not.
Oh, okay. All right. my bad. All right. These are zombies, right? So I got
They
to
appear to
roll.
be,
I
but
know. I got to roll above the number on.
yes, you're trying to roll high.
Okay.
It's like a saving throw.
All right. So
What do
I
you
roll
need?
7. So it's 7 for zombies.
And what does 7 do?
It should be.
Are there 7 zombies?
As it turns out, there are. That's random.
2d6. I can control 2d6.
And tell them to fight.
Roll, roll.
All right. So
What do you do?
I pull out my holy symbol and I go, "Oh, great, powerful Lord of Darkness, command these to my servitude." And naturally, that doesn't work.
They say you need a 7.
Roll 5.
Oh, well, roll it again because of your role playing.
Come on, make this go easy for us.
10.
All right, so now roll 2d6. Let's see how many you
Roll
control.
11.
Well, that's all of them. So the door opens and they start to lurch out, and you see him do his thing, and he yells it out. But unfortunately, you don't understand his language. You might, although you're not holding it at the moment. But he speaks a different language. It's more like just like that.
I heard that one.
Dude,
All
I
the-
don't know why they.
All of these creatures, they just stop and they all turn and look at him.
What are they doing?
You're gonna eat him. Leave him alone.
They're going to listen to me.
Tell them to fight each other.
Why?
Battle to the
That way we can get rid of them.
Who's on fast?
They're
Who's on
under
third?
my control.
Me.
I command them.
Tomorrow.
Well, you can't have this conversation yet.
Who's catching?
Okay, so that happened. So now it's your turn.
Who's on second?
Are you still attacking or are you changing your action?
I'm changing my action.
And you are allowed to say a few words along with whatever.
Looking at the zombies.
Okay. Are you not attacking?
No.
Okay, who's next?
Me.
Okay.
Walk up to the zombie at the end of the hallway. Stab it in his fucking face.
Okay. Yep. Roll.
Armor class 7? No. Yes.
That's a hit.
Awesome. Regular sized creature.
It is.
3 points.
You say, and it goes, falls over.
He's dead.
Well, it's already dead, but
Is it?
It's more
it's not,
dead
it's,
than it
it's,
was.
it's not moving. You
Perfect.
seem to
I
have
go to the
done
next one.
damage to this thing.
I go up
Who's
to the next
next?
one.
Anyone else on fast?
I'm not doing anything.
Average?
Well, I'm not gonna do anything, I'm hurt.
Okay. Do you stay where you are?
I'm gonna move back
How
to
do
work
I
on them all.
Where would you like to go?
I can control.
Put me in that corner.
That's why I'm trying to kill
I'll
Over the
take
grate?
corner.
Over here? By this table and the,
Mhm.
okay. So you move over there. Who's next? Anybody?
next round. It's not gonna be back there, dude. Just letting you know that right now.
Okay. Anything else? Okay, next round. Anybody want to do anything?
Attack.
How do I determine how long I can control?
I will find that answer. Meanwhile, I need actions. Anything from that side of the table?
I guard the stairwell.
I'm
Okay.
like, don't attack them.
I'm guarding the table.
Okay.
Yeah, we
How long can you control? How long can you control?
I have to wait for
Actions.
Nothing.
Is that
I
it?
told you what I said I'll
If
do.
it's not forever, you need to do something to get rid of them. We can
I understand. I'm trying to.
Marching out of the house.
Depending on what,
Not good enough.
because I hear them, and depending on how he responds, is going to determine whether I follow through with my action or not. So,
So we're waiting for an answer.
yeah. Because if it's a
Well, your
little
action
bit
is to attack. You have an action.
I'm just gonna maintain control.
Okay.
So if I.
But we've
find-
asked him a question.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
he's waiting
that's-
for the answer from you,
Same.
which will determine what we do.
Yeah.
That's kind of
We asked how long can you control him. He says he's waiting for you to tell him.
Tell me how long.
If there's
Alright,
because
well, I
that'll
know.
if he
Because
controls
it-
indefinitely, we don't need to attack him.
because then we have a
Little
small
army.
army.
Yeah.
Possibly.
At least cannon fodder.
Although,
We each give each
would
one
you
of
have
us
to stay awake
spoons,
the entire time?
and we'll put helmet. We'll put pots on our heads.
Yeah.
Spoons. 30 spoons.
Pots and spoons, yeah.
Hit your head subs in the head.
I don't like this place already. It has fucking zombies
Give
and
one of
flying
them
rugs.
one of the little jugs. And you can act like it's blowing. You can let one of them play with the spoon. Just rip it. One of them hit its head on the pot on the bang. We can make start a little parade army.
Marching band.
Maybe. Depends on how long they're gonna be around. I mean, if it don't last so long, then we need to get
With all the stuff that's going down, with all this fake cigarette stuff, how long is that? All those businesses next year, what gonna last?
Oh, Cosmic?
Mhm.
They don't have just vape stuff.
Yeah, they have a lot
They
of
have
shit.
glass, they have.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not just vape. That's just one side of the store. The lounge is going to be a bar.
I'm not
and
even
food
seeing the
lounge.
control on that as a.
Yeah, I'm reading it right
I don't
now.
know how that's gonna go.
Where's what combat? Got it.
Mandated 2 years old means you had to automatically base
But,
become completely
and then the
subservient.
other side is where just all the miscellaneous stuff is, like.
That's also where
there's
tacos are calculated, by the way.
contacts, There's candles, there's clothes,
What
there's
page?
glass.
137.
Never been in there. I've been in there, turned the water on, but that's in the back of the building. That's the closest I've been to the inside.
Where,
when they first opened up.
Oh, okay. Thought you were talking about-
All right, well, we gotta keep
It
the
says
game
the
moving. so-
resolve are the same way as a turning the tune. Up to 12 undead can be commanded. The T resolve means the undead automatically obey the evil priest, while a D means the undead become completely subservient to the evil priest. They follow his commands to the best of their ability and understanding until turned, commanded, or destroyed by another.
Okay, there you go. There's your answer. Until turned, commanded, or destroyed by
So
someone
how long
else.
can you control them?
Indefinitely.
Oh, cool.
Well, until
I'm going
that or
downstairs.
until something more powerful than me tells them otherwise.
I go downstairs by the fire because I'm wet from outside the room.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Okay.
Me too.
I pull a chair over by the fire and start taking my outer garments off so they'll dry on the chair.
Okay, I'm
I also
probably.
take my cloak off, but
Yeah.
I keep my backpack and my
Okay.
weapons next to it.
What are you doing, Nine?
I'd walk back down to the stair.
I'm gonna take some stuff off. You're gonna see just.
Yeah, I think I misinterpreted that.
I can't do anything for you.
Okay, so what are you doing with these
Everywhere.
zombies?
I think it's.
Put them all in the same room.
Don't worry about all that. Just tell me what you're doing. with it.
I think I have. I think I have 10 minutes or 10 rounds. How long's a round?
Get 10 rounds.
One
of what?
turn. You have one turn.
Okay, I think I can control these for one turn.
I thought you said indefinitely.
I
Just don't worry about it.
All
What are
right,
you
walk
doing
back
with them?
upstairs.
Yeah,
So
well,
I
we'll
think
go.
we're-
Just don't you blood them all.
I'm not
Oh, whatever.
just gonna stab him.
So, I send them outside.
You send them outside.
Yeah. and
As
then
they pass my square,
And
I
then
start stabbing them.
I'm gonna have them attack.
Later on, they become skeletons.
I'm gonna be killing them as they walk by me.
Okay.
I'm not letting them live,
Cap
quote
kid.
unquote.
Okay. Roll.
Time to start rolling.
So when you're done, make sure you drag them outside so
Armor
they don't
class
stink
6.
up the room.
Okay,
If
roll
they
damage.
get past you, I'll get the other one.
3 points.
Okay, next one.
Armor class 8.
Roll damage.
2 points. Oh.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep stabbing at them until they're all
I'm
dead.
just waiting for you to roll a 1 and break your weapon. That's all.
Okay.
My
17.
weapon?
Armor class.
Whatever
armor
weapon he
class
You
1.
don't roll
Roll.
one and break a sword on it.
Rolled a 1, but it was on my hit point. Keep rolling.
Yep.
All right. 3.
Well, you didn't kill the last 2.
13. So armor class 5.
That's a hit.
2 points.
Okay, that one's still alive.
All right. Armor class 1. 6 points.
That one's dead.
Okay.
1 more.
Armor class 1. 5 points.
All right.
I'm gonna go after the 2 that are living. The 3 that are living.
Okay.
Well,
So they turn and attack you.
wait, what?
Well, isn't he still?
Yeah.
They attack them,
Oh,
they
that's
lose their
right.
jam. So
Yeah.
Ah,
I mean,
First of
they
all,
won't attack the rest
roll a
of us. but-
d10 to see if you're surprised because you are totally caught off guard.
You know, Chris sounded surprised.
Okay, yeah.
I am surprised.
So okay, so you're surprised. So
I'll just say I'm
no
surprised in
dex
general.
bonus. What's your armor class? 10 with no armor
8.
on, with no dex.
Oh, 10.
Okay. Armor class. That's a miss. That's a armor class of 5, and that's an armor class of 2.
So where are we at?
You are actually hit. You're on the 2nd floor, where you said you were going downstairs.
Okay. Help!
I run up.
So zombies.
This is helpful. They're under control.
You take 7 points of damage from the 3 zombie attacks. Meanwhile, the other 2 continue to walk out the door.
So they're
Wait,
going down the
What do you mean?
stairs.
The other 2?
There were 6 total. Oh, I see.
I
Yeah.
killed.
Yes. All right.
The only ones that are not that are still living, well,
All right.
quote unquote, are attacking me.
I grab my weapons and I run out.
Push it out.
Or, well, wait, so they're downstairs.
Am I wrong?
He was on the steps and he attacked them and they went, oh yeah, slam. And then he went, oh yeah, and oh, slam. And oh. So they're all kind of hanging out
Upstairs.
right down here.
Oh, awesome.
Okay, so I grab my weapons.
Okay.
and I-
You gonna attack him?
Yes.
Roll initiative.
Go ahead, Walmir. I will make a safe place. This place will be safe.
Just go.
That
Just
is
attack.
Place was safe.
I'm
You're
class
sending them
one.
outside.
That's a hit.
Making
6
it smell
points.
upstairs.
Okay. Go.
That corpse-
initiative is 10.
Just
That
attack.
doesn't matter.
Say 95.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus.
Literally roll greater than 1.
What size?
Small, medium. D6.
Literally just
Plus
don't roll
whatever.
1.
Let's say 5.
Okay, you kill it, and then when you're offhand, you can attack the other one.
7.
That's 7. That's a hit. No Dinkus.
6.
They're all gone now.
We're safe. I got hurt. I come to. Thought you had control of them. They attacked.
Yeah, you attack them, so then they attack. You can't attack.
Well, they're dead now. Thanks for the information.
All
I
right.
saw-
I
dragging
didn't
bodies
think
outside.
you were gonna turn around and keep attacking.
I told you as you said that you will not have permanent control. What are they going to do? They saw something that they wanted to attack.
Them
If you
outside
save
and
them
let
outside, they're going to come back
Do
in.
they smell?
Yeah, but I was gonna have them kill each other.
Then why didn't you just do that from the beginning?
If you go over
You
there,
really want them to
So it's
spill
not
their
from here?
dead guts and everything all
I
over?
I
the
already
place?
did. Ta-da.
Yeah, that smells insane.
So
It's actually
I get
not
out
as
the
bad as
block
what you did to that in that
after I take the
hotel.
clothes off the dryer.
Surprisingly enough.
Open that page.
Huh?
So you weren't here, but basically what happened was he went to purify some food, but he prayed to the Dark Lord, so he made
I
it
was
worse. So he made it worse.
And then he threw it out the window.
And then he threw out the window.
okay. Meanwhile, you're over there at the
And this
fire.
still
you got
smells
some
better
work
than
out.
that.
And you're looking on the map? Okay. It shows
That's right above us.
where you are. It's a huge forest, and then it shows an icon of whatever the next item is to the south.
It should be
I'm sorry. The
Why- I make a mark
to
based
the
on
west.
I make a mark based
Or
on the direction since I know which way is north now. So
Is
I know
that-
which way.
is that all the time?
No, I know from when we.
Kukwinga, aka Heart Needle.
I know which way is north. It
Okay,
takes 1
so-
point.
So you need to go west.
All right, so this next one is named Kukwinga. It's also called Heart Needle. Where is it?
How do we know it's that one that we're here for?
Because that's the one we asked for.
I didn't remember asking for it.
We did. After we got it.
Did you guys ask for it? 'Cause I
No.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. I wasn't here then. That's
You
why
weren't.
I'm like,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
weren't,
remember
but
asking.
it was asked for, yeah.
Okay.
No, so we're after Kukwinga and the
Do we
locals
know
called
anything
it.
about that one? Nothing.
Heart Needle is its other name.
Heart needle,
I'm gonna search them.
another weapon, I guess, of sorts.
Yeah.
All right, we'll pick up on that next week.
Did somebody have a ring, a magic ring that like caused
Yes.
fire or something?
Oh, not cause fire.
Well, what does it do?
Well, it depends. We don't know.
No,
From his definition, it should let her grow claws of a raptor. I'm guessing a dragon of some sort, which is probably why it keeps changing.
That's well, okay.
How am I changing?
I don't
I
know.
don't feel like I'm changing.
I don't see
Am I
anything.
changing? I wiggle my pointy.
There you
I
go.
haven't seen
They
it.
turn blue again for a moment.
When did you
I
start
see
growing
it.
the scales?
Wait. Why were you holding your hair back? What hair do you have?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Kind of
I
weird.
was just getting my ears.
Stop holding your hair back. You don't have
Destiny
hair.
had to move her hair so that you guys
Destiny.
could roll your ears.
I
Destiny.
think you should
No,
shave
you
all
should-
your
yeah, I think
hair
you should
off.
shave your real
You should
hair
be a
off.
method
Yeah.
role player.
Yeah.
Method role play. Come on.
Hey,
And
if
if
you
your
watch
hair
them,
grow
sure.
back in, so will your.
You know how much experience you'll get from Cobb if you really
You get me a bald cap.
No, not a bald cap. Just shave.
Look, I've been working on this ship way too long to be
God.
shaving it all off.
God, how much
man.
will you give her? How much experience will you give her? She
A
shaves her
real
head.
gamer
Match your
would,
character.
you know.
Yeah. Are you a real?
Oh, a billion experience.
Oh wow, you broke.
That would get
Wow.
you to level 11.